Welcome.
So Scard sends me a message on Discord. And he's like, "Are you playing tonight?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm trying to get my stuff loaded together." He's like, "I'll join you as an escort later. I'm not a very sexy escort, though." I'm like, "Says who?" All right. How's everybody's Monday going? Hopefully your Monday went well. Mine was pretty much a crap show. But the stressful part of it is over, right? Let's see here. Who is in the PTU? Starboy's in, Librarian's in. Ryu Katu is away. Balrogs is in. All right, let's see. Omega Ace, Cat Up. They're probably doing shenanigans. 15 of 100? Really? Oh my god. That's tiny.
So tiny.
All right, let's get loaded in. Holy cow, that's really loud. I'm like, my earballs. Okay. All right, there we go. You are loading. I should have had this ready to go, folks. I'm sorry. Mrs. B and I just got home like 5 minutes ago. I think we're 5 by 5. All networks reporting operational. That's working. That's working. That's working. Look at us. Almost like a professional person. Coolness. All right, I do have stuff that I need to haul. So let's get the cargoes hauled. Yeah. Arc L2 and Mick L2, I believe. So that's Arc L2. I think the other one was Mick L2. Let's see. Yep, Mick L2. All right, well, the easiest thing would be to haul this first. Because we got to go down to... What's going on in there? You guys behave. We need to get this hauled over and sold anyway. So let's go ahead and... Holy cow, the stutter is real. What the fuck is going on here? Docking util, docking, ASOC size state from object container. Well, looks like docking is fucked in this one. So, don't take the, holy crap. Don't take the whole sea anywhere today. At least not on this server. Okay, well, it looks like we're not going to use the whole sea. Let's make sure we have an MSR here. We'll haul the cargo we have from here, sell it.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I believe we have an MSR here. We do. Nice. Let's offload some cargo.
Merry Christmas, you filthy
Hey, Johnny.
animal.
What's up, man? I'm at home, dude.
And a Happy New Year.
Sitting in my chair. Do you not has me? What? Oh, what is this shenanigans? What the fuck is going on here? There I is. I am real. No, Johnny, you tripping. My mug? It's in the kitchen. Next to the other mugs. Where it belongs. I heard you're short some more curtains. Yeah. I heard your dog ate your curtains. Mrs. Fubar was not pleased. You're about to be short a dog, right? Mrs. Fubar was displeased. I'm sure she was. I am dissatisfied with you, Poochie. Alright, let's grab this guy. Offload it. Delivers it. We need to send money to the proceeds from this sale need to be going to Bendy, Scorpion, and myself. So we're going to do a three-way split on this. And then the proceeds from the other are Bendy and myself. So once we sell it, we will divide the profits. Yeah. Then we might do some cargo running or mining or salvage. I'm kind of feeling something chill.
Do I
tonight.
really look like a guy with a plan?
Yep.
You know what I am?
Totally planning.
I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. You know,
Got
I
a quick
just
image of Scarred
do
Citizen biting the
things.
truck tire and going boom, 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 boom. I is alive, sir. I is alive.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Wrong, not Mrs. Fubar. He's Mr. Hammer Time.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Oh my god. I need to edit that. I need to edit that shout out, Scarred, so that it says YouTube and Twitch. I should get on that. Alright, MSR, retrieve it.
Your vehicle
Inner
has
Dreams,
arrived
yeah, I'm gonna
at
let you
your
guys sort
location.
that out amongst yourselves.
Please visit
I ain't in all that. What hangar did I say it was? 5? Cinco. Numero cinco, por favor. Oh, I has Kitty. He got punched? Ooh. Kinky. Johnny, I had no idea you were in this kind of forceful play. You've been holding out on us. Kick kind of sucks, and I don't have enough juice to keep 3 of the brain power to keep track of it all. You know, I'm thinking about writing off Kick. You're supposed to be on my team? Johnny, I'm sorry. If it comes down to a choice between you and a pretty lady, guess who loses? Not the pretty lady. I've been on this planet for almost 51 years, and I've learned something in 51 years. The lady usually wins. Wow. Oh, the betrayal. Oh, the betrayal. We need a sad emote. And I thought we were friends. Oh, we are friends. We're definitely friends. Miss Hammertime's like, oh, suck it, Johnny. I love you both very much. And you're cute and all, but she's cuter, so. Oh my god. There's teams. Who's the captains? We playing dodgeball? You know, Scarred we could. Moonraker, what's up, buddy? I've actually had the pleasure of meeting Johnny and Hammer Time, and they're awesome peeps. Oh, I lost your feet finder fee? Oh, man. Come on now. Don't say that. Don't say that. You ain't gotta be like that.
A journey worth taking. Systems.
But look at this. Look at this lovely kitty right down here. Is that not cute?
Thank you. And please.
Alright, let's get down there to our core and sell this shit off. We have a quantum snare event. Woo! Can we still set destinations there? We can. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where is Area 18? I'll be glad to get the new star map, baby. I'm sure a lot of you will, too. Oh, yeah. Well, I said I could upgrade the ship next month. What's a day or two early? Wow. You should be just about ready to go, though. You should just have to do a small bump.
Launch complete.
Right, Moonraker? Cannot come soon enough. Oh. Those of you who capitalized on the free voice attack profile by HCS voice packs, I got an email today that there was an update, so check it out.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Yeah, small bump and an upgrade.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right. Star map definitely needs a fixin'. Star map needs a fixin'. Cargo needs a fixin'. PvP combat needs a fixin'. Starcloth, let it go. How to add 7 of 9 to your voice attack. I am alive and moving, Johnny. I am achy, but I'm okay. No one died today. We got through the day. We got most of the stuff that I didn't get to last week fixed this week.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Bendy! Hey, Bendy, I owe you money, buddy. I'm sorry, I'm just now getting into the game to sell that cargo, but that stuff that we mined. About to go sell it, then I'll head to Arc L2 and offload that stuff. The gang's all here. Pretty much, we're just missing a few peeps.
Shame.
Yay!
Shame. Shame.
That's a long cooldown. Holy shit. I didn't think it was that long of a cooldown. Bloody hell. You get, you know, we're gonna have to get used to this shit again. Because, We go to Pyro, we're going to be running those economical quantum drives. Oh, there's a new command, by the way, guys.
Quantum travel engaged.
There's a new command. It's not working there. Well, buck a duck.
A bunch of goddamn nerds.
There we go. That works. Wonder why it's not working on YouTube. Huh. The bot should have picked that up and responded. You know, that's a good question, Scarred. That's a good question.
Quantum travel complete.
I think initially they're going to hold everybody's hand and artificially boost the fighter's quantum capacity, or they will artificially reduce the quantum consumption so people can dogfight in Pyro. But otherwise, yeah. Theoretically, once they're done with all the hand-holding and the training wheels come off, people who want to do mining or cargo could just stay out of a certain range of the stations. And light fighters wouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Yep. Well, I know some people think that they're going to have an opportunity to do a lot of refueling in Pyro, but I honestly believe in the beginning they're gonna put training wheels on for that. New car decal is in memes and pics. Oh, interesting. Well, let's take a look at this.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
The landing gear is down. Let's take a look at it in just a minute here, huh? It's going to be chilly tomorrow. Ooh.
Alert.
Alert. Did you catch that alert, folks? Did you guys catch that there was an alert? There was an alert. That was a little hard there, Pagan. What the hell were you doing, mister?
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off.
Okay, let's repair. Ah, well, I didn't bump it hard enough, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the noise. There's the noise. That's what I needed. I needed the noise. I call myself... I had never said I was a good pilot. I just said I was a pilot. Okay. Come on. Open the door, please, Hal. Thank you. Let's check out this decal in memes and pics. So yeah, if you are able to snap up that free voice attack profile when HCS Voice Packs was giving them away, check for updates. I got an email that there was an update today. So we will check that out. Aurora, what the hell are you doing? Up. So she jumps on top of my table. What the hell? Trying to dissuade her from jumping on top of the table. And she's like, nah, this is mine. This spot is mine. I am indeed the worst pirate you have ever heard of. Although I do like the booty. Alright. Calls the elevator. Come on. Check it out on the tram. Come on. There it is. Not very patient today, am I? You're so impatient, Pagan. But you have heard of me. The Dread Pirate Roberts. Gotta fold some laundry? Burb. Yeah, no good. It's all good, man. Fold your laundry.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, let's store this thing.
And arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Please visit us again.
My, what a snazzy set of armor. Where is that from? Is that from Ice Pirates? Hammer Time? Is that line from Ice Pirates? Because I don't think it's in Princess Bride. Princess Bride is the Dread Pirate Roberts. Alright, cool. Now we can check out this image. Pirates of the Caribbean. Ah, gotcha. I should have nude. Oh, that's awesome! That is awesome! She's got the white rabbit from Monty Python's Holy Grail. Run away! Run away! Perfect. Love it. Abso-smurfly love it. Caribbean. How are you this uncultured? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mrs. B is just as much of a Monty Python fan as I am. Where did he go? I lost my kitty. My kitty has gone. I believe Mrs. B is making coffee. I certainly hope so. I need some tonight. So apparently there's 2 bugs going through the office at work. One of them is what I had, respiratory thing. And the other is apparently a stomach bug, which I'm wholly in favor of keeping the respiratory and losing the stomach thing. So a lot of people have been out sick. What the hell is that, Johnny? What happened to that poor piston? Oh, there's a beautiful lady coming in my office with a cup of coffee. Thank you, baby. I love you. I appreciate you very much. I has coffee. There's a disembodied head haunting my shoulder. You found out my streamer buddy hasn't seen it. I'm trying to bully him into a Discord movie night. Which guy hasn't? Show her the decal? Oh, check out what Miss Hammertime picked up.
Run away.
It's the rabbit from Monty Python.
I see that. That's too cool.
Oh, I did. Hammertime. She loves it.
Okay, boo. Well. Love you.
I love you too, sweetie. Thanks for making the coffee. And putting those sweet lips on me, too. Somebody thought it would be fun to run a car with a non-optimal amount of oil. Oh, that's always fun. Okay, MSR. What is our starting funds? 1.693. Okay, 1.693 M. All right, so let's try selling. Oh, we're selling, Dippy-Doo, not buying.
You're so smart. Oh my gosh, look at you. You're so smart.
Okay, 3.513. Got it, come on. Aluminium. So 14.4. 13.4. 41.42. We're not making a lot of money on this run. It's a shitty run. 20 hours? Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, now that's better. So 520K-ish? What was our final number? Come on, load up. 2.225. Okay. So let's take a calculator. 2.225 minus 1.693 equals 0.52 divided by 3 people times 1 million. 177,333 each. So we're just going to send 180 to both of you, and I'll take the whatever's left. 180K to both of you. It was Scorpion. $73, right? Isn't that his name? Scorpion 73? Let me check my friends list. One of these days I'm going to clean that out. Holy crap. Yep, Scorpion 73. Alright, so 180K. To Scorp. Yes. Yes. We're going to send this to Bender over. Papa G-Spot. And done. Takes a while to rebuild a motor. Got to tear down the old one and send the heads off to my machine. When they all get back, you can rebuild it. Yeah. What the fuck is all of this shit? Someone left their shoes. They are without apparel. Yeah, I can imagine it takes a hot minute to rebuild a motor. Don't you have to buy slightly oversized gaskets when you have a head machined? Because it's not like they can put material back. They have to machine it smooth, and that's going to make it a slightly smaller than what it was when it started. So yeah, I'm sure you'd have to buy like slightly oversized rings and probably even pistons too, right? I would think, anyway. Isn't that the way it works? Alright, where's our vehicle manager?
Stand clear. Doors are now closing.
Stand clear. We don't want you to get smushed.
Passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge.
Oh, you're going to do it with green, red, or blue. Let's go with red. Systems, quantum drive. We're going to go with the... Oh, no, my quantum drives are gone. Motherfucker. God damn it. This pisses me off. At least we can put a hurricane on it. Hurricane would be slightly faster.
A bunch of goddamn nerds.
Right? Fucking nerds. Hey, Skeet Skeet. We may have to just take this, the whole C, or the whole C, the C2 over there. Oh, it's good coffee. Skeet, what's up?
Now arriving. Stand clear.
Wait, crush gaskets? Wait, what? Our gaskets are crush gaskets, so they seal when you torque them down. Now, if they have to take too much off, then they would have to buy a new head or a new set of heads. Oh, now that's thinking ahead. That wasn't intentional. 07, Skeet Skeet. I think I have a 07 emote in there, actually. Isn't there one with like a bunny rabbit or some shit like that? Yeah, there's a bunny rabbit 07 emote right there. Boom, baby. All right. It's a little bunny, but he's not on fire.
Thank you for visiting our core.
You're welcome for visiting Arcor. I'm about to leave Arcor.
We wish you a beneficial and prosperous.
All right, let's retrieve a C2.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I think we're gonna run some cargo, baby. Hopefully, I have shields and a quantum drive here. If not, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Because that means I have to go to Orson again.
To be in good company.
And we all know how I feel about visiting Orson.
Integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing.
Not exactly a fan.
For our rental partners. Inquire today.
Okay,
to learn
C2,
how you
come
can
on.
invest in making our corp your new home.
Quantum drive, yes, DS2. Ooh, we have our FR86s too. We're missing a shield. We need to get 1, 2, 3, 4 more FR86s. We shall put on the blue livery.
Please be aware.
Oh, yeah. Are you on your fancy clouds?
All UEE common
Alright, let's take her out. I think this is all we need to do. Let me make sure we're equipped here for combat. We have the gunses, we have the ammunitionses, we have the multi-tools, we have the medicines. One thing we don't have is a backpack in case we find cool shit. And we're gonna grab one of those because we might do my ever favorite B&B. A lot of parts. Let me see here. What do we say here? Come on. Back up. A lot of parts. They can all come out of the factory spec or tolerance call for replacement, which with prices of everything going up in the world causes some repairs to get real expensive. Yeah, I can imagine. Shit ain't cheap. Shit ain't cheap.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well, if we get more people in the verse that want to do salvage, I will do salvage. If we do not, then I will probably run some cargo.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
We need a helmet check on kiosk 2. A helmet check on kiosk 2. The guy's probably like, what the fuck is all that about? Oh, Lord. What hanger? Did I pull it out? Pull it out, right? I did, hanger 7. Had to replace 4 rotors on a car last week. For 4 all-factory rotors was like, oh my god. Did I just hear a body hit the floor? Let the bodies hit the floor.
Your personal belongings are
I get super alert when I see people crouching around elevators. Oh yeah? Wow. It's a decent enough song. One of my favorites to get ramped up when I'm having a day where I'm just not have a lot of energy is Big Truck by Coal Chamber. No Baby Shark crap. You're right. Good mom. Best mom ever. Yeah. Big Truck is a good ramp-up song by Coal Chamber. It's usually also doubled up with Sway. You can find it quick. Coal Chamber, Big Truck. Okay. Let's share the link. Copy. And there we go. There we go. Bam. What was that other song that the kids used to play a lot of and the adults were like, make it stop, make it stop? It was the purple dinosaur guy. Barney. It was Barney, that's who it was. Oh, fuck me. Hated that one. That's good coffee. Mrs. B makes a mean cup of coffee.
Crusader Industries, a journey one.
Is our... Nope, it is not. Now it is.
You are clear to launch.
Maxwell House Colombian. Maxwell House Colombian. I believe we are out of the Stella Roja. I'll have to order more Stella Roja. Probably do it payday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keyboard drawer's getting stiff. That means it's off its track. No Barney, Hello Kitty, Peppa Pig. I don't know the Hello Kitty or Peppa Pig song. So, fortunately, I have no reference for those. And I'm good with that. We do not need to change that. I am perfectly fine with that.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Max power to shields. That should help those build up quick before we get out of here. Sacrilege. This is the Folgers house. The Folgers Colombian gives me heartburn. The Maxwell House Colombian does not. Colombian coffee, real Colombian coffee, has low acidity. So it doesn't give you as much heartburn or indigestion. The Stella Roja is something we get once in a while. It's kind of a little like, hey, we'll have that. It is an old people problem. I put a lot of stuff in my digestive system when I was younger that, well, let me just say, I was excessive about the acidic drinks. So, not so good. No bueno. No bueno. Okay, so we sent Scorpion his payment. Now we're going to go pick up and sell the other order. Thanks for your tutorial on the quick VKB setup just last week. Just got a pair last week. It was a big help. Oh, you're welcome, Dr. Forbin, Colossus. You're definitely welcome. Happy to help out. Thanks for popping in. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for commenting on it. All those little comments and likes really boost the channel. It has definitely helped. We crossed the 500 sub mark last week, I think. Don't worry about your creamer. Johnny is so passionate about it, yet he barely has any in his cup after creamer. What creamer do you use, Johnny? What creamer do you like to use? I use, let's go here. This is what I use here. Right there. That's very tasty. Very tasty. French vanilla. Used to use a lot of French vanilla, actually. Used to use a lot of that. Man, I'm glad we upgraded Quantum Drive. Oh, this thing would take forever without it. Look at that shit. So I used to do something that I called booze and band-aids. And what booze and band-aids is I would go get medical supplies and booze and haul those around to the stations and sell them. A lot of frequent stops, not very efficient, but, you know, you'd make okay profits on it. Because each station doesn't want to buy a lot. Each station doesn't want to buy a lot. They buy a little bit, but, you know, it's a lot of flying and docking and selling. Flying, docking, and selling. Well, landing and selling, I guess, not docking. You're coming around to vanilla caramel? We have it at work. It's pretty good. You should try that chocolate cream. It's pretty good. Pumpkin liqueur. Oh, I can't say I've ever tried that, Moonraker. What's that, is there like a particular brand that was good for that? Pumpkin liqueur. Dr. Forbin, were you the one that had questions about the cruise control, or was that someone else? Someone replied to the video with some questions about the cruise control. They said that when they would set it, it would kick off when you hit your throttle forward and backward. And turns out that that's intentional. Let me see here. Can I search? I can search. Oh, searching videos. That's not searching comments. Let me see here. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. You may have been the one that needed a little help with the cruise. I just want to make sure we answered all of your questions for you. There's been a lot of comments. Oh my God. That's good though. That's really good. Joystick gremlin. No, that wasn't it. Yep. Okay. Let me see here. I'm not a big chocolate drink guy. There's a peanut butter chocolate stout. That's pretty good though. Oh. Don't remember too long ago. Gave it the pumpkin spice flavor and I could get all year round. Oh, I'm not a big fan of pumpkin spice. Mrs. B will make a pumpkin pie for me right around Turkey Day, Christmas, and I'm good with one. I'm good. Done. That completely saves me for the whole year. Peanut butter chocolate stout, though, sounds pretty fucking awesome. That sounds really good. And nummies. I love my Reese's peanut butter cups. They make an alcoholic drink that tastes like that, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem. Which pair of VKBs did you get, Colossus? If you're still here, did you get the Space Combat editions? The only problem is that I use a Tartuous. I'm sorry, my speech impediment's kicking my ass. In addition to the sticks, if it's powered up before I started SC, it disables the left stick. What? It disables the left stick? Oh, wait, no. You know what may be going on? It may be that that's interfering. Let me interrupt Quantum here. What may be happening is that it's displacing your joystick. It may be displacing your joystick. Let me show you what I mean. If you go into your options, and then keybinds and advanced, of course, arrow over the joystick HOTAS. We're going to pick something here that's got like a Ground vehicle movement. That'll work just fine. We'll do forward, backward. All right, we're going to move my throttle forward. Notice how that says input 3. Try moving your stick, the one that's getting disabled. Try moving that stick and seeing if it shows up as input 3. If it does, then you can use that command that's shown in the video. Hey, or I'm gonna stutter when I say your name. I'm sorry. Cans Travita. I'm sorry, my speech impediment is kicking my ass. Anyway, try that. If it does, then you can fix that by using the joystick sort. So you can do PP, resort devices, joystick, and you would say move everything from 2 to 3. Ark, thank you, Ark. It makes it a lot easier. I'm making fun of you. I have a bit of a speech impediment. It's been a rough week, buddy. It's been a rough week. Welcome. Who was that welcome for? Hey, Electrotus. And Rush is here. Rush, how are the bees? I knew about your stream thanks to your YouTube video. Awesome. Thanks for finding it and coming in. I appreciate it. Thanks to your YouTube video. I too use the PP resort devices to swap the 2 joysticks. Oh, yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Oh, man. Rush, hey, buddy. Yeah, a friend of mine, Ron, showed me about that. Oh, yeah? You can make me feel better about my week? Give me some good news. All you gotta do is just tell me something good news, and that's gonna make the whole week better. What? You got some new viewers. Yep. Mrs. B is heading to her she shed so she can crochet. There's a peanut butter sipping moonshine out there. I've had a few times. It's fantastic. Oh, dear Lord. There's a peanut butter moonshine. Hold on a minute. She's talking to me. 137 blood sugar and all is well. That is good news, man. That is awesome news. I don't have good news. Just my at week is going to suck more, I bet. Then you're hearing peanut butter and chocolate moonshine, right? Well, Ark, I hope your week improves and your work week doesn't completely suck. The new HR lady gave me a bit of a scare this morning. Remember previously I said she's got a sense of humor. Back, still folding, daddy duties. Scarred, man, it's all good. I get it. Trust me. I've been married more than half of my life, and I have grandkids. Trust me, I understand the laundry folding. But, she gave me a bit of a scare. HR lady gave me a bit of a scare this morning. I came into the office, and I've been gone all week. 40 years married. Holy shit, Rush. Congrats, man. She's put up with you for 40 years? Crap. It might just be love. Oh, no. She did not lose her sense of humor. I was out almost all week last night. Monday, I was at work. I streamed Monday night. I went and picked up Mrs. B from work, and I could barely move. I mean, I was in bad shape. So I came home and went to bed, and early in the morning woke up sick as a fucking dog. Ark, I go on Wednesday to consult with the doctors on bone marrow. Oh, that's great, Ark. Dude, I hope that works out well. You saw that in the next is my next step. Got the Omni on the left and the Gladiator on the right. Nice. Nice. I'm rolling with a WW2 throttle right now from VKB. What the fuck was that shit? Oh my god, she's like, nose plan, motherfucker. You ain't going nowhere. That was a hard dip. Yeah, that's awesome, Mark. Good, man.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
Oh no, Moon. She pulled it off well. She's in the office and she's sick too. So she sounds real gruff today. Holy crap, dude. 21 years is a long ass time. 21 years is a long ass time. Wow, I didn't need it. I didn't need a repair after that? That's surprising. Anyway. That's right. I've been married 12. Anyway, she goes into my office, and I've got some other people in there too. They're all waiting on me because I've been gone all week. And she looks at me, she looks around at them, and she looks real serious, and she's like, "We need to talk." And I'm like, "Okay. You're sick of Johnny after 11 years total?" Oh, don't make me laugh. Makes me cough. And Rush is like 20 years. So you could do a Dear Johnny letter. Oh, Rush, that was great. That was great. Dear Johnny, I'm sick of your shit. And the other guys are in the office and they're looking at her, looking at me. And I made some snappy comment. I don't remember what it was. And she looks at them just as flat and deadpan and looks over at them and she goes, "Watch it. You and I already have to have a conversation." And I'm like, oh shit. At this point, I'm like, oh fuck. Maybe she really is here to have a talk with me. And I'm trying to think, well, what the hell could I have done? Oh my god. The troll is strong with this one. Are you going to take the elevator up or just stare at me like I'm a moron? Take the elevator up. Elevator up. Up. Uh-oh, I'm starting to wonder about that. There it goes. I'm starting to worry about this server. You think my shit's bad? Try putting up with Miss Hammer Time. I'm fucking fantastic. Oh, you guys correct me. You push the red button. Oh, is that what I gotta do? Is that what I gotta do, Rush? Push the red button? Well, that's great news, Ark, man. That's awesome. Keep us informed. Let us know how it goes. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. And Colossus, I'm glad to hear it. Reach out if you need help. Johnny, you better watch it. Miss Hammer Time's going to be digging a hole.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
You're definitely being repressed.
Welcome
Rush.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's store this thing. Gotta store this thing. There we go. It's already dug. She's like, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting.
Shame.
You may have to make it a little
Shame.
bigger. Put the dog in there, too.
Shame.
Right? Oh, yeah. Scarred, your wife's awesome. She is awesome. Refinery. Same. Yep, absolutely. I'll wrap Johnny in the curtain. Oh, now that's thinking. That's thinking. Put the dog in there to keep him company. No more problem with curtains. Right, Rush? After 40 years, you pretty much know each other well, I would think. Right? I mean, there's probably not a lot of second guessing going on there after 40 years. Ooh. Wow. You guys see this? The shit is getting thrown. I need to find an animated gif of a monkey throwing poo. Put that in the assets. Be like, bam, throwing shit. Well, nighttime is better than day and night, right? Rush, have you given any thought to taking care of bees again? What was that? He's got a lot of balls sitting right next to me as I'm eating with a steak knife. Figure less the sea. Yeah, that's true. Now that's the epitome of trust right there. Antagonize your wife and sit with her as she's eating with a steak knife. won't do anything. She can't do anything without me. Ooh. So what that roughly translates into is the insurance payments aren't caught up yet? It is getting deep, isn't it, Moon? Gonna break out the hip boots here in a second. I'll hit you with my cane, you little asshole. Oh my god.
Welcome.
I'll barbecue your ass in molasses. Good news, wife told me surgery 10K was all that's great, Rush. That is great news. Dude, I am glad to hear that. Surgery is not cheap, man. Retreat.
Vehicle select. Your
Isn't it,
vehicle
though?
has been delivered to the following location.
You can outrun her? I don't know for how long, buddy. All she's got to do is stay near the coffee pot. Eventually, you'll come back. I'll take your fucking... Thank God I'm insured. Now, the insulin for non-insureds is $1K a month. Yeah. Yeah, it's not cheap. Oh, there's coffee at work. But it doesn't have your favorite creamer. What about your favorite creamer? But it's gotta have the favorite creamer. Alright. Top of deck. You like oat? Oat milk? Oh. I can't say that I've ever tried that. Let me out. Oh, it's not horrid. That's your sales pitch? It's not horrible. Mrs. B loves to use the word horrid as well. And I can't say that I'd ever heard it before I met her. It's horrid. And I was like, horrid? Being your creamers aren't sweetened. Sweetened is akin to injecting a Mountain Dew into your arm. That is true. That is true.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Try not to cough into your earbuds. You use your wife as a walking thesaurus? I'm pretty sure you use her for more than just that. Suboptimal? Oh my god. Listen at this shit.
You're clear to launch.
What is going on with that drawer? Yeah. She probably says the same thing about you, Scarred. She probably says the same thing about you. Oh, yeah. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. That's true. That's true. We know you, and we know this is all part of some elaborate sex game. It's fine. Later, they'll be in the other room when the kids are asleep and the dogs are on the couch, and they'll be making little baby hammer times. I have no idea how she puts up with me for 21 years. It's got to be love, buddy. It's got to be love. And the cats are watching.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
It's definitely not for an empty wallet. Oh, Lord. A quantum snare event right there. Man, the pirates are out tonight, huh? What the shit? Where the hell is New Babbage? There it is. Can't see a damn thing. Come on, show me New Babbage. Oh, this map. Come on, guys. Port Tresler, we're getting close. Port Tresler. Yeah, New Babbage. Just got you Samsung A23. For us, it's rabbits watching. Yeah, and taking notes, right? Oh, that's how the humans do it. Where's my quantum marker? There it is. Where was I? Rabbits watching. Got you a Samsung A23 5G for my first cell phone. I gotta wait till Mint sends me the SIM. I think you're gonna love the A23. We're running an we're running an A21 and enjoying them very much. You partied up with Loose this morning for a bit. Servers are absolutely dog poop. Yeah, I believe it. Did you have fun with Loose? Did you guys do bunkers? I saw you were on, but I couldn't watch. Our bandwidth was too low. It worked for me to watch. And the cellular company hasn't come in yet to put the repeaters in the building, so unless I'm right near an external wall, cellular coverage is a bit of a joke. You were mostly getting 30Ks? Ooh, that's not good. That is no bueno. Mesh networks for the win. Yep. Well, the problem right now, Rush, is that there's an issue with our internet connection. So our bandwidth at work lately has been around 20 megabits. 20. And it's no bueno when you got that many people using it. 20 megabits ain't shit. See, normally I can bring up YouTube and watch Scarred just fine. Put him at 720p, right on a laptop screen while I'm working on the other two monitors. Bob's your uncle. Or bring up Bognagus and watch him on the laptop screen 720. This morning I tried to watch Scarred 720p, it never loaded. I put it down to 480, it never loaded. At 200 and something, it started to load, but I'm like, what's the point? I can't see anything. So I'm like, well, that's... I have to put a pen in it, and I'll watch the VOD later. 2 cans and string would work better, actually, Rush. Our provider's supposed to come out tomorrow, I think, and check the connection. They said, well, there's something wrong with the connection. It needs to be configured. And I'm like, your technicians told me when they showed up here that they were putting a fiber strand in capable of supporting 10G. So what is the problem? Thinking of getting an Android tablet or a Windows 11 tablet for when I gotta go portable. I've got a very old Samsung Tab 6 over here on the side that has served me very well. It has served me very well. Wife isn't wanting me to get a new game laptop. She'd go for a new TV. So. Samsung makes pretty good tablets and phones. I've been pleased with their monitors. I'm running a pair of Samsung monitors at work, and they've been doing very well. I wish they were HDR, but otherwise I've got no complaints. Right? The lie detector determined that was a lie. Oh, that was a stutter. What the hell is going on there? Use a tab 6 for game glass? Yeah. Yeah, I think this is what I've got over here is a tab 6.
Landing gear down.
Thank you.
And please visit again. Yeah, I used to fly drones a lot, and I would use that tab for the controls on the Phantom. Worked out very well. Wait, is that a ship on my pad? What the hell are you guys doing on my pad, man? That's my pad. I don't think I can make it to the building very well from the other place. So let's just land out here on the ice. So many ships. So many ships. Alright, what is going on here? Make sure we don't have somebody underneath us. We don't want to crush them. We got a ship show going on?
Our USH 2112 GAMER in for a share?
Right. Let's make sure. Whoa. You know, I could probably park right up there next to that door. I see a hole A. And somebody in what looks like an ion. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, let's just do this. Suck it!
Engines off.
Might be, Moon. Might just be. I don't have global chat on. Is there a ship show? Ship show at New Babbage or what? Alright. You guys let me know if something nasty comes on the chat so I can hide it real quick. We are not going to open the ramps. We will use the smellevator. There we go. There's not much cargo on here either. Are you going to go up or what? Lower deck, please. Lower deck, please. There we go. Now we're good. All right. Let's go sell this stuff and then run some booze and band-aids. People be pimping them rides nowadays. Mm-hmm. Yep, sure, you betcha. We will get it sold and get on the road. Okay. I didn't even think to check how many magazines I had. Enough to put holes in people. That's the important thing. Enough to put holes in people.
Ask what good can I do to make the verse better? The answer is
The fuck is this shit?
this is another moment of clarity with Amandi Vakari.
Oh, that's some positive, life-inspiring, affirmational shit there. Ask what I can do to make life better. Buddy, that doesn't belong in a game like this. I'm sorry, you gotta know your target audience. That is not for your target audience. I'd say most of the people in this game would shoot you with no good reason anyway. Imagine how I can be a much more efficient shot. That's probably more fitting. Alright. Let's get rid of this stuff. Alright, 1.862. That's our starting funds. 1.862. Alright. Now let's unload everything and see what our final number is. Accept. We'll sell all of this. Get rid of all the things. All of the things. You know what we could do? We could run cargo from the jump point stations. That'd work. Be a lot less landing at planetary outposts. Be a lot faster. Clint from Thunder Ranch said it best. Pistols put holes in people. Rifles put holes through people. Shotguns with the right load at the right range will remove a chunk from your opponent and place it on the floor. That's poetry. Absolute poetry. All right. We are now at 2.114. So let's grab our trusty calculator and say clear. 2.114 minus 1.862. 1.862 equals 0.25 times 1 million. 252,000. So need to send Bendy 126K. We shall send Bendy 126K. All right. Mr. Bendy. Where are you, sir?
But you can't expect to wield supreme executive power just because some watery tart threw a sword at you.
Sure we can. Sounds like a great reason to me. You did too, Bendy. This is from the mining last week, buddy. Remember the mining we did? We made 2 runs in the mole. You and I, and then Scorpion joined us for the last one. Yeah. Yeah. I split the profits for the first one, which was me and you. I split it with you. And then when it was Scorpion, yourself, and I split that 3 ways. And I'm trying to think it's Omega that's got, like, the cool shit here. You know, we don't need that right now. Let's just run some cargo. Quit dicking around, Pagan. Quit dicking around, mister. Sorry, Nigel. I didn't mean to scare you. Nigel's like, what the fuck, Dad? I was sleeping. I think I might be able to pick him up on the kitty cam. Yeah, there we go. We got him on the kitty cam. Nigel was sleeping. Daddy woke his ass up. So I had something interesting happen today. I received an email from a microphone manufacturer asking if I would create something using their microphone. Oh, surface entrance. Don't forget Dippy-Doo. So I sent a response back asking for more information. So we'll see. We will see. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if it works out, then I'll be happy to test a microphone for him. I'm unclear whether it would be a thing where they would send me the mic and I would keep the mic, or whether they want to send me the mic, I use the mic and then send it back. And I asked for clarification on that point. So we'll see what happens. Some asshole parked his big blue Smurf ship here in the way. What kind of douchebag does that? You wish you could do that? You could totally do that. Can we make it onto the elevator? That's a good question. We did. Nice. We did make it onto the elevator. I think so, Scarred. I'd have to see. Well, Rush, in full disclosure, this is running. Well, no, you're not seeing HDR. Never mind. Scratch that. Scratch that. You're not seeing HDR. The Elgato down mixes, or excuse me, OBS down mixes to SDR. I thought you were seeing it in HDR, but you were not. I'm seeing HDR. But honestly, I'm not detecting that much of a difference, to be truthful. Looks about the same to me. El Dorado La Vita. All right.
Engines on.
Trying to remember what we were running for cargoes. What the hell were we running for cargo? Let's try Terra. Alright, where's that ship? I don't want to crush nobody. Alright, make sure we got nobody above us or below us. Yeah, we're golden. Collision? Collision with what? I was gonna say, I was really careful. There we go. So yeah, excuse me. VKB's got that new throttle out called the Stex. STECS. Looks pretty sweet. Pretty darn sweet. I'm not gonna lie, I've been eyeballing it. I've been eyeballing it. Might put it on the Christmas list. Come on, baby. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's go check this out. This may be a long trip.
Quantum travel engaged.
Now, I did this in the PTU. When this was in the PTU. I don't think I made huge profits on it, but it was fun. And Microtech is so cold that there's even snowstorms in space. That's how cold it is. Scarred, did you publicize your merch list yet? Do you have your merch site public yet, or is it still private? Scarred's been working. You should probably check it out. Shout out, Scarred Citizen. Why is that not working? There it goes. 23. Oh, fuck me. No, no, no. That is cold as shit, dude. Do the kids have to go to school tomorrow? Oh, that is going to suck for them. Oh, dude. It's still unpublished. Doing 2 more designs, and I'm going to order some of it to make sure it's okay. Yeah, that's good thinking. That's good thinking. Well, I didn't know if maybe, because, like, I know some schools will give them, like, Halloween off or something. I have seen that. Oh, dude, try North Dakota. This isn't Florida.
Oh my god, it's a blizzard!
It's the end of the world. We're all gonna die. Frozen. Just frozen. No, man, it gets below 60 here. People start freaking out. What, about a week ago, week and a half ago, it dropped to like 60, 62 degrees, and I was out there mowing the grass in a pair of shorts. People driving by in a car like, what the fuck? What is that crazy man doing? Mowing his grass in a pair of shorts at 62 degrees. Oh my! I hope he doesn't catch a death of a cold. 20s right now? Holy shit. My daughter's probably getting frozen right now. Probably getting frozen. Oh, 23 right now. Their overnight low. Oh, man. Look at this shit. Their overnight low tonight is going to be 12. Your furnace is already on? Yeah, see, they're going to have 12 degrees tonight. That's not good. And the audio keeps cutting out. When I click out of the window, the audio cuts out. I'm sorry. We're going to put this audio where its background audio is on. There we go. My bad. Sorry. You fucking amateur. Chicago's saying is if it's 40 in a breeze, you show your knees. Ah. I've got a friend, Curtis. And I shit you not. He will go out there and barbecue with anything above 20. If it's above 20, he's out there in a t-shirt and a pair of shorts barbecuing. And he probably doesn't have any shoes on. Yeah. She turned it down to 67 today. You know, it's funny, isn't it? Because in the summertime, you're a little more tolerant. In the wintertime, you're less tolerant of the heat, at least for me. It feels like my nose is drying out and I'm trying to breathe through cotton. I'd barbecue when it's snowing in jeans and long sleeve shirt. Yeah, see, now Curtis, I used to have a picture of him in a t-shirt and a pair of shorts, barbecuing, flipping burgers on a barbecue grill with snow on the ground. And it wasn't melting. Don't touch my thermostat, lady. Johnny, we need to get Johnny one of those lockable thermostat covers. Don't touch my thermostat. In summer, it has to be under 66 in the house. I hate the heat. 365 days of the year. Disgusting. No, that's pretty. Oh, that pineapple's pretty, though, isn't it? Look at that. Wow. They have really made it look better, too. clear our destination. My thermostat. You're so cute, Johnny! Look at you with your little cuteness.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Oh, Lord. Greatest movie scene about thermostat was Stepdad 2 with Mark Wahlberg. I don't think I've seen that, Scarred. Wait. What?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. There is definitely a lot of repression going on here tonight. Apparently, Rush is feeling very repressed. Great scene, but it's usually me versus Johnny, not the kids. Hey, Nige, where you going, baby? Ooh, we missed that one. With thermostat so low, right?
Landing gear down.
I don't know if we're close enough for this yet or not. There we go. We're just in armistice now. I told you before, if I could move to Alaska, I would. Just get for Johnny to fuck up one more time. You know, Hammer Time, it's funny because my first wife said that a lot. She wanted to move to Alaska so bad. She wound up moving to North Dakota instead because I thought it'd be warmer. Boy, was I a fucking idiot.
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
You're welcome, sir. All right, Johnny? Get back to the heat, buddy. Get to the heat. I require heat, woman. I require the heat. Man, it feels like we're crawling, doesn't it? What the hell? I mean, we're doing 130, but still, it feels like we're just crawling. You have heated blankets and a vest. You'll survive. You know what, Johnny? It's funny, because it turns out the part of Alaska she wanted to move to is normally warmer than North Dakota. That's why we live in the state of Missouri. What the fuck is this? Somebody just leave their ship here, or what? Looks like they just left their ship there.
Ah, fuck it. I don't need it. I'll just leave it.
You can, too. It's just not very pleasant, Miss Hammer Time. You can totally do that, but I wouldn't recommend it. I would not recommend it. Are you going to nose plant on me? Nope. No nose plant this time. That's good. Well, are we parking like a big boy? Are all of the guys T-posing? Tell me they're T-posing. Yep. All the air traffic control are T-posing. I can't take it. I'm protesting.
Landing complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, let's try this. We need to repair. Just a little bit of that.
Engines off.
There we go. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what they got for sale in here. I don't remember what commodities they had at this station. Open the door. Come on. Open the door. Probably another hour, hour and a half. Maybe 2, depending on how things go, Johnny. Or, Scarred. If you said something to me, I missed it. The kids were arguing about what a 10 times 10 equals. You know, it depends. Is it part of a meme being posted on Facebook or Reddit? Because if it is, there's probably about 5 different answers. And there's going to be somebody who thinks that they're a math god who tries to argue with everyone else. I'm about sick of it all, to be truthful with you. Oh, they are completely insane. Alright, tonight is the night of having to put the buttons 3 fucking times to make the elevator go up. That's 2. Oh, only 2 now. Only 2. The heck with math, right? I wasn't very good at biology. I was decent at math. They didn't teach us really interesting things in biology. You know, there was boring shit, and you're like, I want to learn the cool stuff, you know? No cool stuff for you, sir. Not in a public school. We're going to teach you about flowers, and stamen, and pollen.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All the boring things. We're going to store you. Chemistry was fun. We didn't really have a chemistry class. We did have shop class. We did have shop class.
Please visit us again.
Right? And and let's be honest about it, Scarred. That's pretty easy. It's always subtraction. Oh, what the fuck is that? That was cool. Visual glitch. Something wrong with the LODs. I've only been here a couple of times. I'm probably going to get lost. In Florida, hasn't changed much then. I was very poor growing up. So most of the schools that we went to were not the kind of schools you would probably want to send your kids to. Nope. Well, that's convenient. Alright, what are our options here, sir? Oh. They'll buy distilled spirits and medical supplies. I can run booze and band-aids. Excellent, sir. I wonder if I can sell them somewhere. Alright, let's try Galog, because I do not remember my prices here. It has been too damn long. And Revere is working on Galog. He's working on Galog 0.2. So we're not going to bother trading in right now. Let's see if he's updated anything. Where is our booze, sir? We need the booze. Alright. Sell. Last time they sold Quanta, question mark. 5.66 at the Lagrange stations. Well, the buy price is pretty high, to be truthful with you. 474. It was 406 at selling. I should have done that. Alright, well, let's try Always, Scar. If you want to run escort, more than welcome to join me, buddy. I'll send you a party invite. Have fest tonight. Well, let's try running some booze. Because I know we can sell that at a Lagrange station if we have to. And it was usually around 50 per station. So that would be 5 station visits right there. Or even hydrogen. You know what? Who is it that buys hydrogen? Somebody buys hydrogen. Let's try hydrogen. We're going to buy some hydrogen. That way, if we take a few rounds through the hole, everything will explode. It'll be delightful. All right, what do we buy hydrogen for? We bought hydro at 80-something thousand. I don't remember what. We could probably rewind the stream and find out. Yeah, oh, yeah, I'm sure it's for future things. All right. I thought hydro was a cell at Lorville. Oh, did it, Johnny? I'm outputting at 8,200. Let's check Restream. Restream is saying fair. Was it just Twitch, or did anybody notice problem on YouTube? YouTube is showing okay. Okay. Let me know if it happens again, if you would. I will drop the... Whoa, what the fuck did I just do there?
That was not very smart, mister.
We'll do that number there. Okay. Did it? Anybody else have trouble with it? Hey, Scarred, what's up, buddy?
What's going on?
Not a whole lot. Johnny said that it went buffered for him. Did it have any trouble for you?
Nope.
Cool.
I got you on my second screen. Looks fine.
Groovy. Okay. If it does again, Johnny, please let me know, okay? You guys don't ever be afraid to tell me if something fucks up. It's better if I find out and fix it right away than it is wait 2 days when I upload to YouTube and go, oh shit, that was a problem. No Venus.
I'm trying to get in on your server, but it is full.
Okay, well, I can always relaunch. I mean, I'm sitting at the station anyway.
I mean, if you want, that's up to you. That's
yeah, no problem. Let's exit to the menu and relaunch. It's a good time to do it anyway. We shall exit to the menus, y'alls.
And if
how's your day been?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. You know, hung around, did some laundry, did a lot of laundry.
Cool.
Worked on some stuff and hung out with the kiddos.
Nice.
Yeah. They're going to school all dressed up for Halloween costumes, but they got to wear they got to wear something that's book related.
Book related?
Yeah, that
Oh,
has to be a character that's from a book. So my one daughter is Snow White. The other one is Doc McStuffins, because I have a Doc McStuffins book.
It's good that you don't have any Jack the Ripper books.
Right. My oldest daughter is the Scarecrow from The Wizard of Oz.
Oh.
And my second oldest daughter, she was gonna go as some girl from the Monster High books, I guess they're called. But my wife couldn't find a costume, so she got her a vampire costume and was like, "Here, take this book to school. Just tell your just tell your teacher you haven't read it yet." And I go, "What book is it?" She's like, Interview with a Vampire."
Oh, dear God.
Yeah. Don't I'm like, don't even open that book and don't let your friends read it.
No.
Like, why? Is there bad words in it?
Oh my god.
A few.
Yeah. A lot of thinly veiled encounters as well. Right, Hammer Time? It does sound cool as fuck.
I wish they did that when I was going to school, but
Right?
we never did anything like that. But I saw your chat saying there's no good schools anymore. I don't know about anywhere else in the United States. I've only lived in 2 places, and that's South Carolina and the Chicagoland area. The Chicagoland area schools, yes, they suck. They're terrible. But the schools down here in South Carolina, like the one school that my kids are in right now, it's like state of the art, best of the best schools, and they have some of the best teachers I've ever been around.
Oh wow.
So it's really cool, and they do a good job. They do a really good job.
Cool.
Very very engaging teachers.
Well, folks, I gotta blow my nose, so we're gonna kill the camera real quick here and mute the mic so that you don't have to seize the unpleasantness. You don't want to seize the unpleasantness.
Well, I guess it's me and you, chat. Should we tell horrible stories about Pagan? I don't know any horrible stories, though. He's been nothing but nice to me since I've met him. Since this pirate came into his chat, he's been nothing but nice to me.
What's all that? Oh, Scarlet, how dare you say that live on stream? You're going to get Pagan banned. I'm sure there's a few good ones just said that most are crappy. And I'm sure it's not related to teachers not getting paid. Yeah, that's true, Hammer Time. I'm sure the teachers get paid shit. Hey, Scorp, what's up?
Hey.
I don't think I'm going to load in on this server, dude. This is like...
You guys literally left that server and not even a minute later at 30K'd.
I think we were still attached because I've got this wait client player thing.
I'm in.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm in. And you
What
launched
the
it.
fuck?
So...
All right, well, let me quit and try to join on you. Let me see if I can join on you.
Okay. Let me
the game is running.
It says he's full. Oh.
Yeah, it's not giving me a server count on my Moby. I can exit and join back up on you. No big
Yeah, I'm
deal.
loading the client again. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm exiting back to menus right now.
So, what are we going to call yourself, though? Scarred Johnny or Scarred Fubar or...
Scarred.
You know, he may pirate part of the time, but he's an awesome person. He really is.
I don't exclusively pirate. There's too
I
much
know
to
you
do
don't.
in Star Citizen.
Oh, right?
There's too much to do. There's too much to do. You can't
So
just
answer me
always
this.
pirate.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of quantum snare events in the last 3
Yeah.
days. Is that a bug, or are those players, or is that?
I don't know.
I've seen them clustered around the junk scrap yards.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've never actually seen I see like 5 quantum event bubbles right at the planet.
Some of them are players and some of them are NPCs. But if you see them around the drunk areas, those are definitely players.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had a load of maize that took me a day and a half to offload.
Holy cow.
Between it being sold out or over, like they don't have any inventory where they can take it, or quantum snare events at every junkyard.
Are you saying she's not tall enough, Johnny? Is that what you're saying? I know, right, Moon? It's like, how dare you not have an H in your name?
The big problem is right now, it's 99% people are running the salvage missions, which are still paying off pretty well, and nobody's running lucrative cargo anymore. So the pirates are all congregating around those 4 spots.
Yeah. Well, and Pagan, you missed out. Like yesterday, I pulled 4 32s of maize off of illegal salvage.
Jeez.
You know, they said I've gotten most of my big hits on maize from the legal 50K salvage missions.
Everybody's
like,
getting those but me. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, I felt bad. I was like, oh.
You know, it is what it is.
I did, in one night I did, but this was before they changed it. So Mikkel 1 had floating convoys out there. And I would go there and offload those. And then on my way, like after I had unloaded and sold them all, I would take an illegal salvage mission. And this was before they did the update. I in 2 runs did almost 5 mil.
Holy shit.
I've made so much money. I remember when I started out, if I had like 10 SCU of maize, I'd be like nervous. I kind of landed. If I get shot down, if somebody, I just
Shut up!
flying with, you know, I don't know, I said 4x32s of maize. I was like, if I get blown up, I get blown up, because it's like, I'm looking forward to the reset, to be honest. I'm looking forward to the wipe.
Help!
I don't mind
I'm
it
being
anymore.
repressed!
I don't mind it anymore.
Have they said one way or the other we're having a wipe?
I haven't
For
heard any
3.22?
scuttlebutt. I haven't heard any
I don't
scuttlebutt
know.
for it.
The last I saw of them is that they were going to try to keep wipes to a minimum until the next big jump.
Like to the 4.0 jump.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
it's-
Did you guys load in?
Yeah,
I just got in.
What the fuck, dude? I'm like stalled.
there's a bunch of players waiting on an elevator, but
We probably jumped into the 30K refugee server.
Alright, I'm gonna give it another minute, but I'm over at Terra Jump Point. I mean, you guys have got a hot minute anyway.
Yeah, I'll chill and wait. I'm at Everest Harbor, so I put that 5 million to good use. I bought a Redeemer.
Oh yeah, I watched you get it the other day.
I wanted to try out. Somebody was doing a logistics thing, and I thought, well, I bought a Starfarer, and then I got lost in it.
Oh, Starfare is horrible for getting lost in.
Oh my gosh, it was
I still get lost in it. I've had one for 2
get
years.
off the ship. I just jumped over the edge.
I've only been in one time, and it was one of the mostly whole derelict, like investigate. I could not figure my way out in there at all.
With so many little doors and elevators and ladders. It was like, if that thing catches fire, it's a death trap.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run for the nearest airlock because there's a bunch of them on it.
When our characters die, we'll have to sue CIG for improper fire extinguishers and fire exits.
Absolutely, and the emergency lighting sucking.
Oh wow!
There was inadequate emergency lighting. I got lost. I died.
30K crash protection didn't work.
Oh.
Let me try loading it on USCAR and see what happens.
I had.
If this doesn't work, I'm going to have to join a European server and then come back. I have had this happen where I've had to join a different region and then come back. I have not heard a shit about wipes, Moon. Not a peep.
Yeah, me neither.
I think
That's a good
everybody's
thing.
conjecturing. I was like, I just know I would like one.
It's they don't bother me anymore. The only time they ever bother me is when I've spent an entire patch saving for a big ship and then I buy it, and then the next day they're like, patch is coming, full wipe. I'm like,
it's always the way.
Bitch.
It's always the way. Oh, biscuits. We watch that language, mister.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. This is family friendly.
Yeah, there we go.
You in?
Yeah, I'm in, buddy. I'm in. Just took like loading 3 times. No big deal.
Have you?
Mr.
Do you
Average
still
Day.
have a Hull C, Pagan?
I do, yes. 2 of them,
Have
actually.
you tried running them lately?
Well, I was going to, but when I loaded into the server that I was on, I started noticing this lag, and I opened up the console and saw the dreaded message about unable to clear the dock.
Oh.
There's a message that shows up in the console when someone's having trouble detaching from the docking arm. And when I saw like 7 of those in the console, I was like, yeah, don't think we're going to be using the whole C.
Real quick though, if my wife tells me I gotta go, I gotta go.
Oh, dude, I get it.
She's on call for tomorrow, possibly. So she
shit.
is, but she might have to go in. But we're gonna do like movie night.
Nice.
Yeah, 'cause I'm off tomorrow.
Good deal.
Right? I love my new job. The hours, the days on and off are so awesome.
Yeah.
2 on, 2 off. Every other weekend, work 3 days, and then the next weekend have 3 days off. It's nice.
That's a cool way to do it. My buddy worked at a place, what was the name of it? Cavendish. They did potatoes.
Oh.
So they'd make like tater tots and french fried potatoes and hash browns and shit like that. And he worked there in that plant. He drove a forklift around in this giant ass freezer. And he worked 3 and 4. So it was 3 and then 3 off, and then 4 and then 4 off.
Oh, that's cool. That's nice.
Yeah.
They were talking about doing a straight 8 and then 9 days off. And I'm like, yeah, I hope...
That's a long time to work.
I hope they don't do that.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
How do you emote? Do you have to bind the keys or are there?
You can type forward, go in global chat, and then make your first character a /, and then like dance or dance 1 through 5, or you can hold F and click both your left and right mouse buttons at the same time and go to player, and then player action I think it is, and then emote, and they'll let you pick what you want. It's so much easier that way. It used to be like you had to know what all the emotes were, and there were these lists online, and you would like write it down or save it or bookmark it. You'd be like, oh, it's /dance3 does the funky chicken or something like that. Now you just use the Moby. I think, what did I buy? Hydro? I think Everest is where you sell the Hydro. So I'm going to head to Everest and see if we can unload this Hydro.
Cool, because I got to abandon my Redeemer. I thought it would fix it, but it didn't.
Everest Harbor. If you guys want, we can try a whole C, but I don't know if it's going to let us undock. We could always try it at Everest Harbor and see if it works.
Down for whatever.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You really got to watch the whole sea, because it seems like whoever filled out that ship and was in charge of the final steps was a pirate. It's like, oh, let's make the door spawn, make it spawn with a door open on the docking pad. Let's also make the top door not actually close and lock. Let's let you phase through the door if it does close and lock. And you're like, really? Really? Do you hate the whole sea? What's your problem? Did it scar you in a past life, or what?
Now let's try something real quick.
All right. Can we set our destination now?
Landing gear up.
We cannot.
Thank you, and please visit again.
But we can set Hurston, right? Yes, we can set Hurston. That'll work for now. That'll get us started.
Okay, looks like I needed to actually spawn the ship to pull to physicalize the cargo.
Right, Moon? That's the way it seems.
That's
like
weird.
Something unpleasant happened with it, and they hate it for the rest of their life now.
Yep, gotta abandon the Redeemer. That sucks. I wonder what the claim time is on this beast. Probably like 20 minutes.
I think it's like 20, 30 minutes.
Now, is the Redeemer a combat ship?
Yep. It's gunship.
Where do you get it at?
Orville, I think, right?
Yeah, Lorville, New Deal. It's Aegis.
Is it big, little? I don't know if I've ever seen
It's
it.
a 3-man, 4-man ship. Yeah.
Yeah, you can fit. What is it? There's 4 jump seats, 2 turrets, and a couple of other stations that somebody can sit at. But it's primarily a 3-man ship with light dropship capabilities.
Yeah.
Do you need it manned in order to dogfight with it, or is it?
I wouldn't want a dogfight without turret gunners in it, to be truthful.
To be honest, if it's like 1 or 2 fighters, it's going to take quite a bit for them to punch. If they're light fighters, it's going to take quite a bit to punch through your shields and hull.
Gotcha. So really, you're just playing the big boy on the block.
Yeah. And then I changed out the front pilot-controlled guns. So I have 4 gimbaled NDB-30s on the front. So if they get in front of me at all, they're in big trouble.
Now, there used to be a thing where if you didn't have someone in the lower turret control, it was slave to the pilot. I don't know if that's still the case.
No, it's not. Not anymore.
I don't know if these players that attacked my C2 were just bad. Because, I mean, my C2 is fully upgraded. It's got the top of the line, everything. And I figured I'm normally going to run, I'm not going to fight. So I thought, well, if I'm going to fight, I put ballistic Gatlings on, the best ones I could get. Yeah, I shredded them. It was like, I was like, are you guys running tickle cannons? I mean, it wasn't even registering. It was just like little bloop bloops. But it was like, what in the world? I guess just like you said, if they have a lot of hull and a lot of... I watched a guy set up a reclaimer scenario where they said, okay, how long does it take to kill the reclaimer? And they had the Ares, was it the Inferno, with the Gatling gun one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Inferno.
It almost couldn't get it done. It took everything that ship had to kill the reclaimer. It was quite insane, because reclaimer's hull, I guess, is quite heavy.
Well, it's got 3 big shields too. But the reclaimer should have 3 size 3s or 3 size 2s.
Standards, yeah. Because my reclaimer, I've got the military class A's or whatever, grade A's.
Yeah.
Now, going into 3.18, I think it was, there was a lot of hubbub because they changed how ballistics were going to work, and it was a 90% shield penetration. And I watched Infernos absolutely wreck anything and everything bigger than it. And
this was probably predated that then.
Yeah. In seconds, it would be gone. Like an Ares Inferno, I think it was less than 5 seconds could destroy a reclaimer. But
well, it would
they
make
changed
sense,
it.
you know. Ballistics, you know, I would think that ballistics would penetrate energy shields.
Yeah.
You know, versus, you know, your laser weapons, you know. But you also don't get to carry as much ammo. It runs out. Like I said, high risk, high reward.
Yeah, they're gonna eventually increase the damage ballistics do by penetrating shields, but by the time they do that, they're gonna also have implemented armor in the game, which will change quite a lot of things combat-wise.
Oh, armor is not. Ships don't have armor.
Nope.
No.
Not working armor. They're like, oh, the ship has armor, but there's no mathematical calculation for it in game yet.
Yeah. Eventually, or as everybody likes to say, soon as
Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
But it will definitely change everything there is about combat. You won't see light fighters completely dominating every fight, because you'll need something that hits heavy.
And Kitty.
Well,
Another Kitty.
if you want to go after a what do you call it? capital ship, you're going to need the right combinations of torpedoes. And guns.
Yep. And that's kind of like I see the writing on the wall. They're going to go for like a triangle effect, or as a lot of people like to call it, a paper rock scissor type thing.
No, I'm good. Thank you, baby.
Which will be nice because, as I said, right now it's whatever light fighters people are flying, and then the newest of the new ships. You know, whether it be the Ion, the Inferno, the F8, the Scorpius. The Scorpius is disgusting. That thing is nasty.
Oh yeah, it is.
Is that the one that has a very, very tiny cross section?
No, the Scorpius looks like the X-wing, and then it's got a turret gunner.
Yep.
So, Pagan, you probably know it better than me. It's what, 3 or 4 size 3s?
Yeah, 4 size 3s.
4 size 3s or 4s for the turret?
I think it's 4 size 4s for the turret, I think.
I think
have to
so.
look. It shreds. It fucking shreds.
You are clear to launch.
I remember thinking that for a single player, the Scorpius was slightly worse than the Saber because the cross section and also the wings. With the Scorpius, if you start shooting off the wings, the person in the Scorpius is losing guns. In the Saber, you shoot off wings, they probably still have all 4 other size 3s.
Yeah.
But if you have a turret operator, the Scorpius, no doubt, hands down. Call it Proctor Silas because it's shredding whatever the fuck gets in his way.
Yeah, that thing is nasty, and it handles. It's supposed to be a heavy fighter, but it handles more like a light fighter in atmosphere than other heavy fighters of its size.
Yeah.
Like the Vanguards feel heavy and sluggish in atmo, and the Scorpius will do rings around them in atmo.
Yeah. Now, I personally think that Chris is biased towards the RSI ships. They are his favorite. He likes them more than the others, so at the end of the day, they're probably going to be slightly better than other ships in the same role.
Well, they have his namesake on them, so of course.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the Connie. The Connie got a rebuff fairly recently. It used to be a lot less maneuverable than it is now. The Connie used to handle horribly. The oversteer was rough on it. Oh my god, it was rough. And they did.
Was hard.
Very hard. And they gave it an adjustment, and it made it where you could go out there and do bounties with the Connie alone.
Well, people, it's always in the S tier on bounties for PvE. Every tier list I've seen has the Constellation on it.
Hey, Revere, thanks for bringing your peeps in, man. I was just talking about you the other day.
The Andromeda is really good.
Thanks for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you.
Thing's got like 9,000 missiles on it. I'm exaggerating overly,
And then if you've got a crew, now you've got turrets and and that kind of negates the slow turn, and you got a lot of shields.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
How'd it go tonight, Revere? Did you guys work on coding, or did you play SC? I didn't get a chance to watch anybody today, and my internet was shit at work.
Developers.
Fucking love that shit. What'd you guys get up to? You did 4 whole sea runs. Holy shit, really?
What a bunch of nerds.
I know, right? All these cargo runners. I was scared to try it. The server I was on, I saw the docking message. Oh! Trader porn. What do we got?
Maybe meeting up at if you're gonna.
I'm at Everest Harbor right now with Scarred.
Gotcha.
Ooh, baby. Max stops 1. Destination trade port. Do you have... Oh, he does. Look at this shit. Source trade port. Everest Harbor. What, baby?
Could you fill up?
What?
Thank you. I had.
What? Oh, treats. I'm sorry. I forgot all about treats. Leave it all blank and slap in 900,000. Okay, we can leave this blank.
Hey, Pagan. Speaking of cargo ship porn,
yeah,
I have a ship porn question for you.
Oh, okay. Bring it on.
Okay, so I'm about to
hold
upgrade
on,
my...
Boo. Go ahead.
I'm about
Not
to
you, her.
upgrade my... I mean, I've been called Boo before, so... I'm about to upgrade my Reliant Core to a Prospector. So I just... With that thing that we were talking about, I upgrade that, and then I click the upgrade thing, and that will upgrade my Prospector to the Zeus. Right?
Let me deal with Mrs. B first, and then I'll pull up a page and we'll look.
All right, you're fine. You're fine. There's no rush.
Yeah, she's talking to me, and there's a mic right there. It's picking her up, putting it in my earballs.
Earballs.
I've heard you say that before. I laugh.
Earballs is a good one.
Oh, I got it from Archer. Okay, here we go. Leave it all blank. Slap in.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Slap in 90,000.
I think that's 900K.
900K. Where am I putting 900K?
Ooh, fancy.
Right?
You're gonna have to share this with me one of these days.
Oh, he just shared it in the global chat. He just shared it in the channel. Let me copy and paste it for you.
Oh, I can get it. No big deal. I can get it.
Okay. All right. So Hull C. Leave the source blank. Leave the destination blank. All right. And sort by profit. UEC green. 900,000. And sort by profit. Oh, Terra Gateway to Port Tresler. Dude, how are you updating this? Oh my god. I just bought a bunch of hydro from Terra, and I'm trying to sell it at Everest now. You did the flying to all of them? Holy shit, Revere.
You'll break it. Yeah, this is way too tight. Don't ever do that.
Are you having trouble with the sex swing, or what?
No. Sorry, my son tightened my water bottle lid.
Okay, I was like, okay.
Yeah, he was just tightening it down, but you know, with water bottle gaskets, if you get them too tight, you can actually break them.
Yeah. Oh, dude, this is awesome, Revere.
It's real loose.
Let me know how we can help you with this, buddy. Let me know how we can help. It should have shouted you out. Did it not shout you out? Why did it? Oh my god, it didn't shout you out again. I'm sorry, Revere. YouTube com.
And Scorp, we're at Everest Harbor right now.
Yeah, wherever. I am going to leave this. We may use this in just a second. Let me see if I can sell this stuff. Before I run in there to grab this, I'm going to do a claim on my F8. And you can fly that if you want. 5-minute timer.
Okay.
Set a timer for 5 minutes. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
Confirmed. Timer is set.
Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go sell this stuff. You've been having a blast. Yeah, man, I'll bet.
Your voice attack hates you.
Well, I'm also kind of hoarse, too, right now. It does fucking hate me. I've thought about telling it to use the webcam mic instead of this mic, because this mic runs through the mixer, and I keep it balanced for the stream. So I keep it where it doesn't run hot, because I don't want it to distort if I get excited.
Yeah.
I don't like blowing people's earballs out. Let me see here. Techno, hey buddy, what's up?
You got balls in your ear. You're really doing something wrong.
Yeah, you know, $20 is $20, man. Yeah, Revere, let me know how I can help you with this, okay? God knows I need to pay some karmic debt back. I have used your tools for 4 fucking years. We made about 30K on that. That's not too bad. It's better than getting poked in the ear with something sharp. As Scar just pointed out so eloquently. Okay, so on the trade up thing on SC. Let's see something here real quick. You were trying to trade up from what? What was the starter ship?
Oh, I have a Reliant core.
Okay.
And I was gonna... I got that upgrade thing, like we talked about, for a prospector to a...
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Zeus. So if I just upgrade that core to a prospector, that'll allow me to use that upgrade?
Yeah, well, you basically just need to get to a prospector, and then you can apply the Zeus upgrade.
Okay.
So as long as you can get to the prospector, you're fine. Now, right now, store credit, you're gonna need $90. But I don't know if you have another upgrade to go from the core to something else first. That would save you money.
A little bit, but not a lot. So.
Okay.
But yes, I do.
Yeah. So from my understanding of the situation, you just need to get to the prospector. And after you get the upgrade to the prospector, it's going to show up in your hangar. And it will show up like a CCU. And you're just going to click it, hit the little triangle, and go apply. And it'll say, which one do you want to apply this to? And you'll pick the Reliant core, and then it'll ask you for your password, and you confirm it. And then poof, it changes, and now it's a prospector, and you can apply the prospector upgrade to the Zeus.
Nice.
So here's something you want to be mindful of when you're playing the CCU game, is look at what your loaner ship is for each one. So, yeah. So like Zeus right now, the loaner is an A1, which isn't a bad ship, to be truthful with you.
I mean, it fits into my game style.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So sometimes what I'll do is if I'm waiting for a ship to come out anyway, I'll just look at the loaners and go, I'm better suited to keep the ship I have right now and delay the upgrade because the loaner's better. So like right now, the loaners for the Endeavor are a Starfare and a Cuddy Red.
Ooh.
Which works really well. So like the Endeavor is probably not going to be in game for 5 years, right? But the loaners for it are not half bad. So we'll just keep that in the hangar. And like previously, I kept the Redeemer because the Redeemer was in game, and if I had CCU'd it to a Hull C before the Hull C was out, my loaner would change to something I already had, so I was better suited to keep the Redeemer. You kind of have to just watch that.
Gotcha.
Techno, thanks for coming back in, man. I appreciate it. All right, so... Holy crap. Pure profit? So you're buying them from Terra and selling at Tresler. We need to try this, guys. Terra to Tresler. 158K pure profit. Wow, what's our investment, though? Cost. There it is right there. Is that 9 million? No, 900,000. I have 900,000. We can do that. We can do that. Okay. We can totally do that.
The timer has now expired.
Perfect. The claim timer is expired, or the expedite timer is expired. Should be able to pull the F8. You what?
If you need money, I have plenty.
I should be okay. I should be sitting at about like $1.6 million right now.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I got like 20 million sitting.
Holy shit, dude.
Damn.
Like I said, big maze runs, man.
The only night when I play the game with the goal to make money is Finance Fridays. And usually that's for other people. Usually it's like, oh, let's make money for everybody else that's playing. I don't really care if I
Well,
make
what I
money.
was saying is, if you wanted to try out a full hull seat and you don't have enough, just tell me.
Yeah, well, I mean, I may take you up on it. If something happens, we get a crash and I lose the money.
Retrieval system.
Oh, that's fine.
Let me pull the F8 out. I'll have to request takeoff, and then you can take it from there.
That's fine.
And then I'll grab the whole C. I don't have an upgraded quantum drive for it yet, so it's going to be slow.
For the whole C?
Where do you need to get
Correct.
the quantum drive for that?
I don't even remember what size it is.
Your insurance claim
Hold on.
has
I'll
been
give you. I'll give you.
I may have to go to Orison.
to our storage facility.
It more than likely.
Retrieval system.
It's probably is it the same as a. Is it the TS2?
Probably.
Your insurance claim has welcome.
Who makes the whole C?
Misk.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You know, I was just using Galog tonight, Revere. I was using the older version right here.
Yeah, it's the TS2.
I have some at Area 18. If I go back to Area 18 to spawn it, then I can put a TS2 on it. But I'd have to go over to Area 18 first, which isn't a problem.
You can get it at CRUL5 or Orison.
Wait, Crew L5 has it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, hell, we'll just spawn it here and go to Crew L5 and get the ship then. All right, let's retrieve
Your
it.
vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit
Hangar 4 for the... Whoa. Almost stepped off in the nothing land.
Well, the next time I log in, I will have an A1 as a loaner.
Nice. Ta-da! Bombing time!
Right? I'm excited.
I haven't even dropped a single bomb from mine yet.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know you're not that kind of guy usually.
It depends. Depends on the day.
Depends.
Depends
We've had talks about long-term organizational goals.
That would... Man.
And you're one of the few people who have not been, oh. You've been like, oh, really?
Did you blow yourself up, Scorpion, with the A1?
The A1, it does not come out of a dive very effectively.
No, you're gonna have to set your speed limiter and boost like a motherfucker.
Yeah, you really got a plan. I hit the deck 3 times trying.
All right, should be clearing the doors now.
Sweet.
There you go. I'm gonna go spawn the Hull C and then fly to Crew L5. You said right, or her L5?
Yeah.
I just landed. Just
Crew
where to
L5.
go.
I'll go to Crew L5 and grab a better quantum drive.
I didn't get to go for a ride in a Hull C.
I thought you had one.
No, I wanted one, but I missed it. They pulled it out of the store.
It's in the store now.
No, I couldn't. It wasn't for money. I couldn't do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, last I checked a couple days ago, unless they just added it back.
Let me check it again.
Just make me happy.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Last time I looked, it was in the store. Are you concierge?
No.
Oh. Okay, yeah. See, stuff's
This
in
will
the
be
store
biggest-
longer when
this
you're a
will be the
concierge.
biggest, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I've got enough credit to do it, but
Hold on, let me see if it's an option here. Count. Hangar. Pledge store. It may still be in there for concierge. I don't know. Standalone.
That's a big honking ship.
Yeah, she is a big girl.
well,
I've
I
only
was
been on
going
it
to.
like once.
I was.
Yeah, buddy, it's still in the store. Dude, it's still in the store.
I'll check again.
I know there was a couple of days a few weeks ago that the store wasn't working properly.
Mm-hmm.
So you may have been in on one of those days, possibly, maybe.
It's showing up for me now. I mean, it's 500 for store credit and 450 for war bond.
Yeah. Well, let me go look.
I don't think I have enough in SC credit to get one right now. I do not know.
That's a big honking ship.
Yeah.
Plus, I wanted to try a full-on trader run with it and see what it was like.
I have 2. And we're in party, so technically you should be able to sell the cargo out of it. If you want to fly one, I've got 2, Scorp.
Vehicle retrieval system.
This,
Please
yeah,
visit
we
us
can
again.
fill up a couple of them.
Well,
If you want, I will spawn one. I just got to request takeoff, and then you fly it out, and then we go from there. Let me, if you want it, I'll spawn it for you.
We can try it.
All right, I'm going to spawn the first Hull C for you.
There you are. I was gonna say, I didn't
Yep.
think you were in a noob suit.
No, I'm running cargo. I'm ready for a pirate hit. Because I'm a trader. It has a fucking brain.
You know, trespassing is supposedly coming in 3.22. That
Oh, it's going to make piracy interesting.
And I was asking Captain Dirty about it, and I'm like, "What's trespassing mean for you?" And he's like, "Not a
Scorp, Porto 1.
Okay.
And and I'm like, "Why do you say that?" He's like, "Because those traders are still gonna run in a beacon suit."
One's a loner revere for the whole D. I have a whole D as well, and the C is the loner for the D.
Yeah, if the hull C is that big, how big is the hull D gonna be?
One more extra spindle. So the C is 2 spindles, the D is 3, and the E is like 4? It's fucking huge.
Yeah.
It's a big bastard. Scorp, what kind of armor are you wearing? Oh, never mind, you got a party marker. I can see you coming. You got to watch the Hull C because it spawns with the doors open, like I was saying earlier. It's like a pirate's wet dream. Yeah,
So
let's spawn with the door open and the top door doesn't lock.
Hang out in the docking port and wait for a ship to pop in.
Yeah, I have watched them do it. During the PTU, they were just camping the docking ports.
Uncle Porkchop and my buddy Marcus snuck on Pagan ship, gave him a little scare, and then left.
Let me know when you're right behind me in the bridge, because they gave you a limited amount of time to get the fuck out of the Dodge.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm here.
Okay. All right.
You are clear to launch.
We're clear to launch. Do your thing. I'm gonna head to. Well, I was gonna head to Crew Alpha by up Quantum, but I think I'm just gonna skip it and go straight to. I think it was Terra is where we wanted to go.
We get in the seat.
Oh no! Let me out, you bastards!
It's not letting me get in the seat.
It's not letting me out.
Uh-oh. It's not giving me the seat marker.
What?
Uh-oh.
Are we getting ready to 30K?
Well, the door just opened, so that's a good sign. You don't have the inner seat marker?
Nope. I'm hovering all over it. Are you seeing it?
No.
I can like enable shields and do a few other things. Weapons on.
You can't actually sit in a seat. Do you have any inner seat marker at all?
Let me see about the captain's chair. Nope, nothing here.
What the fuck? No bueno.
Are you not getting it either?
We may have to swap servers. I wish that ship had a bed log out option for your SCARD.
Ah, it's no big deal.
I don't know, Moon. That's a good question.
This door ain't wanting to open, is it?
B1 is 1.22. It's fluctuating wildly. I think what happened is when I requested takeoff, it closed these doors.
And they're not opening. Do we need to go out of the ship and through a different port?
Well, you can't get out of the port is what I mean.
Well, I meant like, no, there's no door on this side of the station, is there?
Well, there is another way out. There is another way out. It's kind of long. You go to the top. You go to the rear end engineering deck, and then there's a door up top. You can get a EVA, then get to a ship thing, and So technically, you could get in this way.
Weird. I can see all of the buttons to do stuff. I don't know if the outside of the ship is changing because I can't see the exterior.
No,
Like
ship's looking normal. I'm right outside of it. People are gonna come up and probably shoot at me because they probably think I'm stalking you guys.
It's fine. We're probably gonna have to server log. You may have to.
Yeah, because we can't.
I mean, I can get out through the airlock here, but then I'm going to be EVAing looking for an open hangar somewhere.
That's going to be a long way.
That's why I'm like, I may just menu log and let it store the ship.
Yep.
But yeah, technically you can go out this way right here.
Yeah, I think I saw in a tour video there was a door up near.
Yeah, there is.
I mean, there's a...
I feel you can get these ladders to figure out.
There's a Mustang right above you guys. Maybe you guys can jump in that?
Oh, really? Just sitting there?
Yeah. Sure.
Doors open?
I don't know if the door's open. You might be able to get into it.
No, it's not letting me.
Nah.
I can't glitch into it either. It's bumping me away.
Whee! There's not a door down on the dock? That's a window.
No, you have to EVA all the way to one of those pads to get in. I'm going to menu log on this one. Hopefully it'll store the ship. As long as I rejoin the server with you guys, Scar should be fine in that ship.
Oh yeah, the ship.
Because we're in party.
Gone.
So
the ship just disappeared.
Let's see, is the docking door
the
shut?
C?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me in! Let me in!
Let me in! Not the little hair of my chinny chin.
Yeah, this is crazy. I'm standing inside the dock.
Of the bay?
Yeah.
Watching the time just roll away.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to relog too.
I'll stay put for right now, unless I gotta leave as well. Then
Nope.
I'll jump off.
I'm back in the server so that it should let you in and out of the ship again. We've noticed some interesting quirks, at least with the Reclaimer. Like if we were in Moon's Reclaimer, we were fine, but it wouldn't let us open the internal doors until he logged back into the server. Even if we were in party, once he rejoined the server, suddenly the doors would work for us again.
It's so weird.
There was a.
Yeah, it's fucky.
If you go to the pilot seat and you do unlock doors, it will let you. I found out the hard way because I was on somebody's Reclaimer.
Yep.
And he 30k'd away and never came back, and I was locked inside the ship. And somebody said, yeah, the way you open those doors is you go to the pilot seat and you find the unlock button. And it did. It unlocked the doors I could open.
Even with them not on the server anymore?
Yep. I was able to get out of the ship.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
That's good to know. We just got to make sure somebody's always able to get to the cockpit on the Reclaimer. The problem is with the Reclaimer, you got to go through like 3 or 4 doors to get to the cockpit from the cargo area.
I was in the scraping seat when he
Oh,
logged.
well, yeah, you're lucky there.
I was lucky.
You were lucky there. All right, miscellaneous. We'll see. Retrieve.
Your vehicle
Docking
has been
port
delivered to
01.
the following. Please visit us.
Let's try it again.
Well, you can just pull it off the docking
Yep.
port, go by the pad, and I'll go to one of the pads.
Yep, I'll just hover near a pad. You jump in, I jump out, grab the second hull C, and rendezvous with you.
Rendezvous?
Rendezvous. You know where that came from? I was an autodidact. For the most part as a kid, I was an autodidact. The schools I went to sucked. So I would read books, and I'd see a word in a book, and I would do my best to try to guess how to say it. And rendezvous is spelled rendezvous. So that's where that came in. So for years, I said rendezvous or vouse. And someone corrected me one day and said, that's rendezvous. And I was like, really? And I was like, that's spelled pretty fucked up. And they're like, yeah, well, that's French for you. And I was like, okay, thanks. So every time I'd see it, I would say it in my head, rendezvous, and say rendezvous out loud. And then later, when I started like teaching, I almost name dropped. When I started teaching for a international fruit company, I would say that from time to time just to kind of break it if it was a tense lesson, a lot of technical stuff. I would say it that way to kind of break the ice a little bit.
Huh.
So it kind of stuck.
Right?
If you're on, yeah.
Not Orsman. We're above Hurston, right?
Yeah.
Do we need to send an invite to Goose, or I don't know what he's doing.
I was just looking down. I was standing on a pad. You can see the Lorville.
I don't think I have Vicious Goose as a friend yet. Wait a minute, I thought they were in alphabetical... Oh, it is in alphabetical order. There you go. Party invite sent to Goose. If he wants in on whatever we're doing. Okay. Am we good? Are we good? We can get loose.
You are clear to launch.
I'm standing out on pad 1, looking at Lorville.
Copy.
I didn't realize you could actually see it on the dark side like that. It's cool.
Oh, Lorville?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's lit up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Thank you.
I like old Lorville better. Call me weird if you want. I like old Lorville better.
Warning, you are blocking an active...
I'm trying to get out of the flight bay.
Yeah, they are.
Oh my god.
You get a big ship undocked and you gotta, like, run.
Yeah, like, run, motherfucker, run!
Wow, you're 5,000 meters away and I can still...
I was hitting boost. Like, don't impound me, motherfucker! I've gone through hell to get this thing away.
Yeah, I just lost the shape of the ship, but you were at 5,000 to 7,000.
Oh, I was, yeah. I had the
It
the
tells
limiter
me
up.
you're 13 kilometers. How the...
You're on the other side of the station.
It was a big ass station.
Well, it is, and I was humping and hauling ass so I wouldn't get impounded. I had my speed limiter off and full boost. But you guys need to get used to doing that, because once we go into master modes, you're going to have to think about that stuff. You won't be able to just leisurely escape your hangar. You have to be like, all right, I'm clear, everybody. Now I can engage Quantum and get the fuck out of Dodge.
Somebody's doing whirly-giggy spins. I'm watching your little character go around and around and around.
Yeah, I'm playing, I'm doing barrel rolls out here by the station.
Are you EVA, Scorp, or are you on a pad?
Yep. I'm just sitting. I'm standing on the pad still.
Okay, copy that. I didn't want to run you over if you were drifting in space.
No.
Okay.
I've been hit. I stay on the pad until you're
If this thing hits you, you're gonna feel it.
Lost in space.
Be like a fly on a windshield.
Yeah.
What's the old joke? What's the last thing went through the fly's mind? His butt.
Right? Yeah, that's classic.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit by this giant metal silver
dildo.
I was gonna say, it reminds me of that scene out of Austin Powers when John said,
looks like a giant schlong.
Yeah, when they showed the MFD profile for it, my couple of the Discords I was in lit up with all the Austin Power memes of that scene, and God, it was so funny.
I mean, it's the number of people that when they see it for the first time, like they do the react videos. I know some of it's for show, but it's just they just stop and you go, really?
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, what's up? Hey, PJ, what's up, man? Hey, Scorp, we're here, buddy.
Yeah, I see you. Oh, there you go. Just roll that thing, in and out, up and down, up and down.
Wiggle around left and right. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, yeah.
Closer. Closer.
Any
Yeah,
garage
I'm
for that
floating
thing.
your way.
Any
right.
garage for that thing's gonna be tight.
Right?
Oh, and we can't use our tractor beams out here. Good thing.
No, you're an armistice. Let me know when you're on board, and I will hop out of the pilot seat, EVA to the station, and we can rendezvous.
And we're gonna fill up at probably one of the stations. Is that what
Playing some Tarkov. Say your stream on YouTube. Thought I'd pop by. Thanks, PJ. I appreciate it. Are you playing Tarkov, or single player Tarkov?
Oh, come on.
Which one are we playing?
Without the tractor beam getting in that door.
Yeah, it's rough.
Okay, so we're gonna head to Terra. Okay. All right,
Tarkov,
we're gonna head to Terra.
I
Go
love
ahead.
Tarkov, but if you don't start the beginning of the wipe, you're pretty much gonna get dominated.
Oh, you're gonna get fucked hard fast.
There, I got inner pilot seat.
Yeah, let me get off the ship real quick, and then I'll rendezvous with you guys at Terra.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and close this and run out before it closes on me.
Oh, and I have a close all doors button on my bindings.
It's alright, I'm used to doing this anyway. Years of cargo running. You're golden. I will rendezvous with you guys over there at Terra.
So do you
don't want to snap and murder my... Right? I have EOD version of Tarkov. And I don't mind playing it, but I'm like a bush camping rat.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what, I love Tarkov, but when I saw the cheaters that are using the ESP stuff, I'm like, the whole point of Tarkov is it's just my natural skills and what I can see. And if they can see me through a wall, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's just awful.
Yeah. I've watched Raven play it, and Majestic play it, and Johnny play it. And finally, I went ahead and grabbed it. I want to say, was it last year, Johnny? About a year or so, I think I got it. And Johnny and I would play together, but I'd only ever play if, like, Johnny was on. Because I love the way Johnny plays. He either does the scav runs, which are fun, or he'll load up to be a sniper, and he'll hide somewhere and just... He is like winged death from above that no one fucking sees. You're just like, what the hell? All you hear is, tink, you're dead. Tink, you're dead.
Oh, yeah. I like snipe and move. I do.
Yeah, he's fucking awesome at that shit.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Couldn't even get your Jaeger. Johnny walked me through that shit. He's like, go here, Pagan. Go here. Go, wait. We're going to wait here. And I was like, what? And I'm trying to figure out the maps, and it was no.
Now that, yeah.
The maps are...
I love the fact that they don't actually, that you have to go either by a paper map or with a compass or...
How far away are you guys from the station right now?
I'm like 5,000 meters away from you.
Oh, because I'm already on the way to Terra.
Are you more than 5 clicks away?
Yeah.
Because if I hit deliver, it's probably going to store any ship that's within 5 clicks, is why I asked.
Well,
okay, let me get away.
I know how to do it. I just get killed right before. Yeah, see, well, I mean, I can figure out the geographical location thanks to the map website, but it's just making it through everything and not getting greased by somebody.
I think I love it's ingenious. You know, they put people on opposite ends of the map. Their exfils are on the opposite end, so they have to go across each other's paths. It is wonderful.
I've been thinking about trying single player Tarkov.
Oh, it's great fun.
Single player?
Is it?
Yes, there is.
Yeah, well, there's a mod for it. There's a mod.
You have to download a mod for it. So what you have to do, you cannot let the live version and the single player version be in the same folder at all. You like need to create a separate folder, download the mod, copy and paste over everything from Tarkov, put it in that folder, and then run it. You gotta... There's like a server, like I was confused the first time I tried to run it. You have to run a server. There's a server icon in the folder. You got to run that, and then you run the launcher, and then it can.
Oh, so it fakes the server is what it is.
You know what? You know what?
Yeah, thanks, PJ. That'd be awesome.
I might have to apply my skills and host my own little server and have a small 2 or 3.
That'd be awesome.
We'll plan.
Yeah, it fakes a server, so you're totally by yourself, and I don't think you can ask people to join you, but I'm sure there's probably a way.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm sure there's probably a way.
they've been saying that privately hosted Tarkovs are coming.
Oh, that'd be cool as fuck.
Because, like, I have a privately hosted Scum. I don't mind hosting because I like going on for once in a while and playing with some friends. But Tarkov, like, I've been wanting to play it single player so I can actually accomplish the missions.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
it's a lot of fun. I will say this though, the bots are no joke. They level up. They level up with you, and they're smart. They're actually smart. I tried to fake one out, and he knew exactly what I was doing, and the bot absolutely just stuffed me in a coffin.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Like, I threw a flashbang in one direction, and I ran around. It was like, I think it was woods. I was in the medical area, and in the tent, and I knew he was there. He heard me. I heard him. I threw a flashbang in one direction, got up and ran to the other direction, and he met me on the other side of this little half sandbag wall and absolutely wrecked me.
Holy shit. Really?
I would single player it like crazy. Or small co-op. You know, co-op PvE, I enjoy.
I see your viewers saying you can tune the bots so scavs aren't crazy. I kind of like it that they're freaking cracked out.
I want them to hit hard because then if you turn and go play on the regular server, you're ready to go. When I do the practice mode, I do the highest number of scavs with the most skill. The highest number of,
Oh.
Because you can tune it. You can on
for practice mode? Yeah.
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 I do what, like horde mode or whatever. I want a lot.
Yeah, I think like a year and a half ago, there's a couple streams of me playing Tarkov with Johnny.
Wow. It's a fun game. I really like it.
Yeah, it can be. Can also drive you absolutely fucking apeshit.
It's not like any other games we play.
No, right now there's enough stress in my life with work. I don't need any Tarkov stress on top of it.
Yeah, there's even been a few nights where I've been playing single player Tarkov, like when I'm changing shifts from day to night, and I'll be playing late at night playing single player Tarkov, and there's times where I wanted to, do the hard, hammer fist on the desk just because you're frustrated and just bam. And I knew I couldn't do that, so I just got up and walked away for like a half an hour.
Life's different when you have kids, isn't it? It's like, well, Daddy has to remember there are a bunch of little eyeballs staring at him.
Is this a mod through Nexus, or is it, where did you get the mod?
No, it's let me look it up. One of his viewers is gonna post it, but it's called like AKI. What is it? It's its own site. I know that. Let me open
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
I got you, PJ. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Yeah, it's called AKI.
Don't worry about it. I'll have to add you to Nightbot so Nightbot knows that you're okay.
Yeah.
My bad. I should have had it save you.
And
I'm sorry.
The cool thing is too is when you play single player Tarkov, you can choose what pack, like, because you know how they have different tiers of Tarkov. They got like the beginner one, the middle one, and then the like elite one or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
You can choose which one you want to start with.
Does it say at the top left a SPTAKI?
Yeah.
Escaping from online? Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right, I got you added to the Cool Kids Club. Let me make sure I've got the rest of you peeps in there too.
And then it also saves your progress. So don't think like, oh, I saved and I exited the game. The stuff that I did today is gone. It saves your progress. You can manually delete it if you want, or you can start.
But you know what? Having an opportunity to go and actually experience all the missions and all the mechanics before going into the craziness that is online. I always felt like
there you go, PJ.
Supposedly the cheating thing has been kind of solved, but I don't know.
If they can prove, if they come out strong and say yes, this was real. Yes, we blocked it. But
you shouldn't.
What are we buying?
No, PJ, you're fine. You're fine. I just forgot to... I totally forgot about Nightbot. Let me pull up the sheet. At Terra, we buy med supplies. And then you sell at Port Tresler.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll let you buy for a ship-in party, but supposedly they added the thing where you can sell from a party membership.
Did you passed me, didn't you, Scart?
Mm-hmm. I passed.
Oh, he's got upgraded quantum driving, I think. He's going to outrun you.
I was like...
Well, you kind of want your escort to be able to catch up fast, right?
Yeah?
I'll be there on watching it. I mean, nobody's really going out here.
No.
One guy was running Terra, Hephaestite with C2s between Terra and Microtech.
Oh, awesome, PJ. Thank you. I appreciate that very much.
But I was like, it took me a half an hour to do the run, and it made me 250K profit. And I was like,
Maybe after all the stress dies down at work and everything's settled and the access control system is programmed for the next 6 months and I don't have to worry about anything, I might bust open Tarkov again. But right now, I'm stressing this daylight savings time change next weekend. I was telling Mrs. B, I was like, she's like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, well, if I don't get it resolved where it updates to time automatically, then I'm going to be making a trip down to City Hall on Saturday night late. Just set the clocks manually.
I'm going through it.
Claire Bear, what's up? Good to see you, Claire Bear.
I know the stress a little bit. I'm going through.
Have you seen my bright peppers?
For a major automotive financing company, and it's yeah, zero trust. How you define zero trust from a digital perspective?
Yes, Claire Bear is also a streamer. It's okay. It shouts out Claire Bear, but it doesn't shout out Revere. What the actual fuck? I know the bot's programmed with his link. I swear it hates you, Revere. What did you do to piss off the bot? Okay, your hotkey's not working. Your hot command's not working either. Claire Bear, did you break my bot? Actions. Filter. R-A-V. Plug Revere. Oh, the trigger's missing. The trigger's missing.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It's definitely a skill issue. We're talking pro streamer here, buddy. Come on. Pro streamer move here, man. Pro streamer.
I have skill issues too.
So much shit to do. Core, commands, command triggered. Hopefully I can find the one for Revere and all of this shit.
There's definitely nobody here.
So if I understand right, I got a call for a regular landing. Go in and buy. Do you store and then buy, or buy?
My understanding is you store, buy the cargo, pull the ship, request takeoff, undock.
Affirmative, Captain.
Oh,
Stop all commands.
Interesting, because I can't store your ship.
Yeah. Add a command. It's going to be.
But you guys could play
hot seat
again. Yeah, you guys could play hot seat swap.
Yep.
That's probably what we're going to wind up doing.
Okay. It's like a hot toilet seat.
Oh, Baba.
You sit down on it, you go, ooh, too soon.
Ooh, it's still toasty. Nothing like a warm toilet seat. You know, I don't so much mind it if it's Mrs. B, but anybody else, and I'm like, I'm touching their ass right now.
I know.
That's a little gross.
Gotta go butt to butt and like it.
Butt to butt.
You're
right. I'm hearing banjos and I don't like it.
Damn it, I need to move this to a different screen. I'm way late on what I'm gonna push.
All right, there we go. Now let's try it. Let's try it now.
Well, I gotta go through a docking.
What are you doing, step bro?
Right?
I was way late on that. I had to move it to it.
Oh, it still counts. It still counts. Hey, for all I know, the office at work still hasn't heard it. All right, so actions. I will have to sort out the rest of this. But yeah, for whatever reason, it's not shouting out Revere when it's supposed to. I will work on the rest of it later, Revere.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Wait a second. I'm looking at your chat, and Claire Bear said Battlestar Galactica Online. There's a Battlestar Galactica Online, and why haven't I heard of it?
She plays it.
Which motif of Battlestar? The remake or the original Battlestar?
I don't know. Claire Bear, we have questions. Do you have answers?
I have lots of questions.
Tons of questions.
Right.
Some of them are actually appropriate questions.
All you have to say is Battlestar, Cylon.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in.
Number 6.
Number 6 is smoking.
That's a hot blonde?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
6.
Baby. Yeah. That's how you know she's hot, because I stop paying attention after she walks on scene. You're trying to finish Battlestar Galactica Online Dalius? Dalius? D-A-L-L-I-E-S? Dalius? Dalius?
I think she meant dailies.
She may be. But I have to get to IIOS's soon, so I don't know if I can get anything done or not.
Sounds French to me.
Some of my favorite words are French.
Scart's over there flexing with his fancy moves.
French fries,
Drying
French toast, kissing.
Our slow schlong ships.
Is Goose having trouble?
Yeah, he can't get his hull C to spawn either, and he's tried menu logging a few times now.
Oh man.
So I asked him if he's
Yeah.
on a different station. Scorpion's pulling in now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said.
Is he expanded or contracted, though? That's the question.
Ripped.
Just how happy to see her are you, Scorpio?
Docking this thing is pretty fun. I've only docked the 890 twice, and it was.
Oh, I hate
The
docking the
docking
fucking
port
ship.
for this ship needs to be different. We need to pull it.
Docking it. Oh, it seems like the X, Y, and Z are all from where the door actually is.
Yeah, I always go to third.
Yeah, I have to go to third and then like change the perspective and go back and change the perspective and go back. Mrs. B just walked by and gave me a look. Like, what the hell are you guys talking about in there, look?
Damn space nerds.
I know, right? God bless those space nerds.
Revenge of the Nerds, man.
Yeah. I added a new sound for that. A bunch of fucking nerds?
Yeah. But boy, he took her for a ride on the moon.
Sure did.
I haven't seen Revenge of the Nerds in a long, long time.
Oh, it's a classic.
I know. I haven't seen Porky's in a long, long time either.
Oh, dude, we're going to have to do a watch party. We're going to have to do a watch party one night.
Porky's is hilarious.
Yeah, let's see if I can find it somewhere. Ron might be able to get me a copy of it somewhere. We could just run it through like VLC or something and play it on Discord.
That freaked me out. I forgot I was in your ship.
Oh, when they're sitting in Voyager, they're like, "We have Bush."
Yeah.
Gosh, yeah, I was thinking of it because I saw that, as a teenager, and I was like, just loving it,
Now, what I wonder is if I could EVA and purchase cargo and then EVA back.
I mean,
it's worth a try.
We don't play Star Citizen. We test it. So
Absolutely.
For science.
For science.
But does the ship have to be stored with this? Oh, that's the thing.
Well, when you load it, you pull it out and then go to the magic blue square.
The magic spot.
The magic blue square.
Yeah, you're asking the wrong guy when it comes to cargo running.
Now, I know Jack said initially in the beginning you had to have the ship stored before you could buy the cargo.
Well, the question is, you know, if you could buy the cargo, pilot the ship to the docking area, and then, you know, so that party pilots can, that'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, time for the outside view.
All right, let me request.
You know what would be nice?
Thank you.
Is
Please visit
if,
again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Star Citizen would do something with the orgs that allowed you to do things like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, you know, if you're part of an org, then the org owns ships, and you're a worker for the org.
Right.
Yeah, that's the way it should be.
You know, I'm not too terribly keen on industrial play. Like, if you were to ask me, Scarred, what's your favorite industrial thing? And I'm gonna.
You're gonna look sideways.
No, I'll look you dead in the eye and tell you I love rock mining above anything and everything else when it comes to industrial gameplay. The other thing that I like, probably second most in industrial gameplay loops, and people really look at me crazy when I tell them this: hand mining.
Oh, hand mining's a challenge, though.
I love hand mining.
Yeah.
I love hand mining. My favorite spot, Kudre or on Tamar.
Dude, that's where I learned to hand mine.
I love Kudre ore.
That was the thing to do back in 3.7. If you didn't have a prospector, you wanted to make money, was you did cargo missions, or you spawned at PO, grabbed the multi-tool, I think, and the backpack or something, and then you went over to Levski and grabbed the attachment you needed in the backpack. You couldn't get all three at the same place. You had to go to different stations to get all three parts what you needed. You needed the tool, the mining attachment, and the backpack. So it wound up where you'd have to fly to Levski. And then you would fly over to Damar, Kudra Oil Park, go inside and mine. And then when you were full, you would just take the Ellen Ripley Express, because you don't want to say the S word on Twitch. They don't like that, or YouTube. You take the Ellen Ripley Express, commit no longer living, and you would respawn at PO with a backpack full of gems. And you would just rinse and repeat. All right, let's try to get her approximately where we want her.
How can I not be, like, right?
All right, this looks like I'm pretty damn close.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, I'm gonna eyeball it first and then use the X, Y, and Z to get it right. But
yeah,
it looks
what was
right.
I gonna say? CIG really needs to work on stuff and kind of soon. I'm not asking for the world, but like
the dock just went away from me.
Yeah, if you take too long, it goes away. When it works. Oh yeah, when it works loose. That's the big win.
Well, I guess I'm getting stored.
Okay. All right, so there's our X is 2.5. 2.7. Let's drop this down so we're not moving real far when we bump.
Did you get stored?
I got stored.
Oh.
I was lined up, and I just took too long to do the final dock step.
So I should be right about right. So we're going to hold down Alt-N. Yay!
Hagen play with his big silver dong.
You know it, buddy. You know it. All it took was loose Halo sliding in the chat, and I was like, oh, baby. Ta-da! Yay! Okay. All right. So now let's see if we can buy cargo for the ship that is out.
Thank you. And please visit.
And if we can, then we know that we're golden. We don't have to worry about docking it next time.
The arm retracted. Are you in? Are you on station?
No.
On my screen, the arm retracted.
What? Obstructing parking area, impounding vehicle.
Please
That's what it
vacate
did
the
to me.
vicinity.
What the fuck, dude?
Doing the final dock step.
The arm came out, connected, and then
Initiating ship
went back
storage
in
procedure.
and
For your
disconnected.
safety, please vacate the area.
And I even use the auto dock.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Well,
For your
fucking
safety,
storage.
please vacate the area. Thank
Has
you
it been
for your
doing that to you too,
cooperation.
Luce? Well,
Boop, and it just disappeared.
the ships are sorted.
You know what's really cool about hand mining now, if you guys haven't done it recently, is on the multi-tool with the tractor beam attachment on, or not the tractor beam, the mining attachment on, you can push B, and then it will pick up the gems for you after you've...
Oh, really?
And guess what? They
Oh,
told
4
me that.
fucking years in the making. It took them a while. It's funny, Moon. I almost interrupted Scarred laughing on that one.
I had a
Welcome
9-hour
to the ASOP vehicle
jail
retrieval
time.
system.
And I had filled my bag 3 times and picked them up by hand. And they let me do it and watched me do it and didn't tell me to push B.
All right, we're impounded here, so let's see what happens. 12 minutes. Don't make me laugh.
What they would do is they would open up their inventory and angle the camera so they could see the ground, and they would just scoop them up off the ground and toss them straight into their inventory. It also
What?
works too.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, and the other thing that works really well for is, let's say you pop one of the gem rocks right next to a larger outcropping of rocks, and it gets glitched in there. If you can move the camera so the camera glitches through the rock a little bit, and you get the right angle, you can still scoop them up and drop them right into your inventory.
Nice.
Yeah.
By the way, Pagan, I went to the store while I've been waiting. Hull C does not. It says ready for flight, currently being built and tested from invitation in game. There's no buying options button.
Okay, well, I have an option, but that's probably because of Concierge.
Yeah.
So the only thing that I can think of would involve a great deal amount of trust.
No. It's just.
Yeah, give it a couple of weeks, it'll be available again, dude.
What's that IAE thing that's coming?
Yeah. Couple of weeks or so, it'll be available.
Yeah.
I wouldn't stress it.
I'm not.
Good. Let me look through my buybacks real quick.
Yeah,
and let me see what I got my buybacks before you take any action.
IAE will be in like 2-3 weeks from now.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not far enough.
Yeah. I know I had some CCUs. I don't know if I have any prior to the price increase. If I have one, then you could always use that.
What's it?
Mole to a Hull C. I have a mole to a Hull C right here.
What does that mean?
You'd have to start with a mole or get to a mole and then apply the Hull C to take it up. But it doesn't let you use war bonds, so it would be... yeah. You're probably better off just waiting.
Yeah, I would wait.
Do you want
to even be on sale?
Yeah, that's true, maybe. Do you want to try and buy cargo for that ship?
Yeah.
I'm in the Galleria right now.
Okay. Let's see if it'll let me pick the ship.
Yeah. Well, see, I know I'll have the option, and I'll have 2 ships available to buy, so I kind of have to, which one is it? I don't know if it'll present that to you.
Yep. Well, no, we're testing.
Yeah, they're not differentiated either. It just says Miss Hull C. I'm glad they're allowing you to sell cargo bought by a party member. I'm wondering if they'll also let you buy.
This ship this station is massive.
Oh, it's huge. You've seen the Pyro one as well, right?
Yes, I cannot wait. That gives me like crazy Space Pirates meets Warhammer 40K. I can't wait.
Where's the ad?
Galleria.
Yeah, I'm in the gallery. Is it on the main floor or on the second floor? Oh, main.
Bottom floor. Should look for my marker. Should be right there.
Croncy had a lot of high praise for Pyro, but I don't.
Did he?
I don't know if he's a hype guy or if he's a realist or if he's a negative guy. But
no option. Okay.
A lot of what he said has me like. He's got me hyped up a little bit, and he was saying that he played it the longest of anybody at CitizenCon. They allowed him the day before to play for 2 hours. Everybody else was limited to 30 minutes. And he, unlike everybody else, he actually left the station and went to Pyro.
Oh, I think I saw his video.
4 and 2 and 4, I think he went to. And he said he had a lot of high praise.
He said it feels finished.
Really?
Yeah. If it's the same guy, because he said he didn't want to just spend all the time in the station. He wanted to go try the different missions.
All right. Don't ever do this, kids. Don't ever spend all of your money on a cargo run.
Do you need any?
I've got it's 2.22 million. I've got 2.23.
Holy cow.
Yep.
I got like 1.8 mil, so if you need any extra, I got
Okay.
Plus,
Pick up from cargo deck required. Okay. So let me roll up there to the cargo deck. We'll get the loading started. After the loading is done, I should be able to fly out of the cargo area. You should be able to board the ship and fly it and sell it. Only way I can think of is to do it again is you'd have to send me another 2.2. But let's make sure this works. Let's make sure this shit works before we go any further.
Yeah, I'm happy to drop the money.
Yeah. So let's spawn the whole sea and see if she will load. The last time I tried this, it would not load the cargo.
Is this where you have to fly it into that green box?
Yeah, it'd be the one.
Welcome.
You know what the really shitty part about it is? Even if you have an escort, your escort can't be in the box with you. Nobody can be in the box where the loading stops. They left it so open for griefing. It's not even funny.
Oh, what about somebody on your ship? Can I ride with you?
I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently impounded.
The only thing you can't do is sell with somebody on your ship.
I can't play
loading,
my
I don't
file?
know.
What the fuck?
Do you not have enough money to pay the fine?
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Let me look.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I got 153. I've never been that broke at SC. Oh my god, that is awesome. I'm so poor. I need to like meme that, have the little guy sitting on the skateboard with a cup in his hand. Please, sir, do you have anything for my little cup?
There you go.
Oh my son. I was like, oh my god. That's awesome. All right, pay fine.
That vehicle is currently your
Oh, it's not impounded anymore, baby. We just brought it out. We took our little pill, and she's fine.
Oh, God.
All right, retrieve. Docking port 2, buddy. Docking port 2.
It's little, it's blue, it's magic.
It does its thing, buddy. So as long as it'll load after the loading's done, we'll fly out of the cargo area. I'll just jump off the ship, and you can fly over to Tresler to sell with escort, and I'll try to rinse and repeat.
Yep.
Come on, baby.
Okay, did it actually get there? I love it. It gets there, but then the door doesn't open.
Well, I'm always happy when I can get to the docking port as the door starts to slide open. Then I'm like, okay, we're good.
By the way, when they talk about polish, it's that kind of shit. That the door works when it's supposed to, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna close this door.
Yeah. You're on board the sea, right?
I am.
Nice.
Shut the door.
Good deal. I'm a poor boy.
Hello. How
All right, let's see what we got. Now,
Take center seat just for the ride. There you go.
Terra
So
Gateway.
what's
What's what now?
don't get it. I was gonna say, is there gonna be a role actual purpose for the captain's chair?
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
Other than it's a passenger seat.
Well,
Please visit again.
you know, soon TM.
Yeah.
Resource management, or as other people call it, engineering, will become a thing. So, soloing big ships like this is going to get very, very difficult. So you're going to want a crew with you. So if if you can get, like, I don't know what it'll be like for a Hull C, but if you need you're going to probably need an engineer, somebody to pilot. And does that thing have a turret? I think it does, right?
2.
Yeah. You're probably going to want people to be in the turrets, especially with master modes.
She's getting bigger.
She's
getting excited. Yeah.
Especially with master modes, like, people seriously doubt what it's going to be like in a big ship in master modes with turrets on it. The fighters are going to be smaller. The engagement distances are going to be smaller. Bigger ships with turrets on it are going to eat fighters up, at least in my opinion.
They should. Because their hulls are so thick that, like you said, unless you're carrying specialized payload designed to take on a big ship's hull. But, you know, they should. You're also then that specialized targeting where you're targeting the turrets themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're a turret gunner and a hammerhead, and you're taking on a hammerhead as a smart group of fighters, you're gonna have to take out the turrets.
Mm-hmm.
Take the teeth away, because you're not gonna be able to break the hull. So
not easily. I mean, master modes is going to come out before hull armor. So the whole thing with master modes is that everything is slowed down dramatically. And
there's boxes popping in.
When everything is slowed down. See, like, one of the biggest things, like, people joke that the Arrow has 2 shields in the PvP community, and the reason why they joke that the Arrow has 2 shields is it's so fast and nimble that desync acts as 1 shield, and then if you actually get hit, you have your actual shield. So when you slow everything down, desync should become less of an issue. I'm not saying it's going to go away. I'm just saying it's going to be less of an issue. And what you call it? Turret gunners are going to have a lot easier time tracking and hitting targets.
Yeah, that makes sense. Slower targets,
closer targets. At that point, it's just going to be you talking to your pilot. You know, keep this guy. Yeah, keep this guy on top of you. Roll right, roll left.
Yep.
Tip up, tip down, that sort of thing.
Still loading, right?
Yep.
Transfer complete, it says.
Oh, you didn't fill it up?
I guess I didn't have enough to fill it up.
There you go.
All right. Well, cargo's done, so we need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, before they holler at you.
Yeah, I'm going to get out of the Dodge and then let you take over the pilot seat.
Right.
Once I know we're out of the square.
Doesn't look so big at.
Okay, there we go.
Meters.
We should be good. I'm going to go ahead and plot course for Tresler, or at least Microtech. That way you guys can get on the road quick.
Okay.
I will rinse and repeat. Course laid in.
Cool.
Make it out.
Blacked out. Damn shit goes so fast.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let you pilot, but just get me near a pad if you would, and I'll just hop out. Otherwise, I'll be an EVA for fucking ever.
No, that's fine.
I didn't even think about that. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, you'll be in EVA for a long time.
Yeah, I'll be like, the rest of the evening, Pagan.
Loading.
He's going the distance.
Shh.
He's going
gonna
for
make
speed.
it. And then he 30Ks as he gets to the pad.
Right.
Where did I see the pads earlier?
They're on the other side of the station, right?
I think so.
I'm right above them.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Luckily, we have a we have a spotter.
Yep, I'm right above the pads. So just come to me and
Come to me. He beckoned.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah, right?
I gotta watch out for the sentry.
Ignore those 8 guns that are pointed right at you. It just means I'm happy to see you.
Oh, no. See, I knew the Hull C was coming, so I gave you guys my backside.
Yeah.
Wow.
Where's Canop and his butt stuff when you need him? Or Marcus and the BBC.
He likes to rip.
I've gotten used to it. I just go with it, or I get ahead of it.
Oh man, it's not even a Friday stream. Usually the Friday streams are the raunchiest.
Man, well that's when like Moon and your whole crew is in here. It gets crazy in here fast.
Oh, it does. But you know what? The Friday streams get the most views.
Do they really?
The VODs, oh my god, the VODs get crazy views for Friday. And it's nuts because when I first started streaming SC, I was like, no one's going to watch boring miners. No one's going to want to watch 2 miners out there mining at. Who wants to watch that shit? They want to see combat. They want to see bounties. And you're like, nope. Yeah, and you're like, nope. They get the views. It's crazy, Loose. But you know what? I think it's really not it isn't the mining so much as it is what happens while mining.
I was gonna say your description of your channel is fitting.
The LAN parties?
Well, yeah, it's like you're sitting around drinking a beer, talking, you know, or a coffee shop. Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Yeah. Well, that's the way it's supposed to feel.
Yeah. Dude, you know what? I told my boys,
I'm good here, buddy. I'm good here. You can hit the brakes. We're good.
You know, the old day LAN parties, we actually hooked up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Serial ports. I had a game that we used over LPT2 ports. You know, the LAN parties, we had computers in the room. You turn the monitors away from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I miss those days.
Well, you can still do it. Now you just use Discord, though. You don't have to worry about, oh, crap, we're out of ports. I'm good, man. Do your thing.
Don't look over my screen.
Oh, shit. The shenanigans. Oh, man, I'm golden. Do your thing.
And you say we're going where?
Courses laid in for Port Trezler.
Alrighty.
Now, normally you would store the ship and then sell. I don't know if it'll let you park near a pad and do that or not. If not, then when I get there, I'll just spawn it again and you can sell.
Science. Alright, I'm gonna get out in front of you.
Yeah.
Just wait till we get EVA version 2. Yeah, I think it's more about the conversation and the shenanigans. Although I would like to see if we could do another Reclaimer race. Because that was fucking fun.
Okay. You want to just go to bed?
Scar, dude, if you need to dip, man, dip.
We're good. We're good.
Okay. It's like, dude, man, I get it. If you got a pretty wife laying there in bed going, are you coming to bed, honey? You fucking take your ass to bed.
I don't watch a bunch of old guys with big silver ships shaped like.
Right? We're over here flying spaceships. Guards over there are like, yeah. Let me park my whole sea in your hangar, baby.
Funny thing is, if my wife heard this conversation, she'd be like, "Oh my god, you guys are such dorks."
You're such nerds.
What'd you say? He said, "I already think you're a dork, so it's okay."
Scarred, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think your wife has a thing for dorks.
I think she's got a thing for dorks too.
Yeah, definitely.
It takes one to know one, you know.
Did you say hi? Sorry. The quantum was in my ear. She's such a jerk. She just said she prefers nerds over dorks.
Here's the difference.
Well, you know what?
Nerds are smarter than dorks.
Revenge of the Nerds, man. There's a reason why the hot shirt.
Dorks are just goofy. Nerds are smart and goofy.
Yeah.
Welcome.
The nerd's going to make you more money in the end game than the dork will. The dork's probably still running a car wash. The nerd's probably going to make more money.
Well, Bill Gates was the ultimate, you know. He was absolutely the nerd.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I
was Steve Jobs.
You know, the worst part is I was on the football team and track and basketball, and but I also was on the chess team, and I was in the beta club, and I was in.
Oh crap! I got to go buy cargo first.
Please visit us again.
So it was that weird crossover. It was great in the chess club because I was, taller and stockier build. I'd walk in, and sit down with my football jersey on, my facial hair, but I was growing at 8, 17, and I'd sit down across from the guy in school and just stare at him. And the kid on the other side of the table would be like, sweating bullets. It was definitely, he probably could have beat me in chess, but.
Oh, you had the physical intimidation factor.
A little bit, but I also tended to do, my gameplay in chess is speed chess. I'm very good at the fast gameplay. If you want to sit down and take a long-term strategy, you're probably going to kick my butt. So yeah, I kept me moving, but nah, there it is. Chess, yeah, it's fun.
I was in a games club when I was in high school.
Mm-hmm.
We played all kinds of
Games club. What kind of games did you play? There was chess. There was chess club, and but you have Monopoly, and when you say games club, it makes me think more.
No, we would play I can't remember the name of it, but we brought in a multi-piece 3D terrain board, and we played a.
See you, Bendy. Thanks for coming in, buddy.
One time we played. What did we play? We played Magic a few times. We played. Somebody would bring in Axis and Allies was a big hit.
Yeah.
So we just played all kinds of different games. No, not Monopoly. No, not Life or Shoot
Some of those, I don't know. See, I graduated. I was in school. I started high school in the '80s, so I'm we didn't have some of the newer games.
PJ says he was in the loser club in high school. Yeah, but which
loser club?
Yeah, because in the schools I went to the nerds were made fun of. The jocks are made fun of by the other groups. The stoners were made fun of by the other groups. Yeah. So everybody thought everybody else was a loser.
The stoners, the hoods.
Axis and Allies was the shit when I was in elementary. Ah, there you go. Okay. You were my kind of loser. Okay, I got you.
What was he?
Axis and Allies. There's a game called Axis and Allies.
Fantastic game. The setup is almost as long as the damn game.
I've never played it, but I've watched games. It's fucking awesome.
It is. It's a lot of fun.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
You were a loner stoner. I was a nerd, and then I kind of started rebelling.
Please visit us again.
Scott and I were talking about this the other night, actually. We're having a private convo about this. And then I kind of drifted into the... Oh, shit, what docking port? Docking port 2. I kind of went into, alcohol and drugs and stuff like that. So, quite literally, I ended one school year as a nerd and then started a new school in the new school year as a stoner. No one knew who the fuck I was.
See, I was a chameleon. I had a presence in all the groups. And what was crazy is my jock friends would, they would make fun of my nerd or hood friends. But you know, as long as we weren't the same, as long as most events we didn't blend. So I would go hang out with this group, hang out with that group. It was the craziest thing. I kind of walked the middle line, and I didn't really have a strong identity of one of them. You know, I mean, some people that like they were born and raised to be one kind. I tend to be, where's the party? I'll be whatever I gotta be. It's like,
gotcha. So you and I probably did the same thing then. Except for me, it was for me it was middle school.
I was one of those weird, nerdy stoners. Because, like, I would play my board games and talk video games and all that stuff, and then something would start going around the circle, and I'd jump in, and people would be all looking at me like, do you even know what you're doing? Yeah, hand me a lighter.
It's like,
you know that
everyone?
I'm just glad that.
Oh, hell yeah, Magic fans. PJ, I used to play Magic.
Magic is the best. One of the best card games ever. Screw that Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon crap.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
I'm trying to decide which of the Big Bang Theory guys you guys are. You know, it's like you're not quite super nerds. You know, it's like none of us are like super nerds. But there was an aspect of Big Bang that really resonated.
I like Big Bang. I didn't watch every episode, but I definitely liked a lot of what I saw.
I don't want to lose my cargo. I want to get my cargo. Where's my fucking cargo? They're like, if you leave the area, you will forfeit your cargo. I'm like, I don't want to forfeit my cargo.
I don't want to forfeit.
I played with my cousin back in the day. That was about the only person who played with me. The only thing I didn't really like about Magic was that it was the purposeful obsolescence. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot?
I played a lot of Magic in middle school and high school. Like obscene amounts.
I just had to replay in my head what Pagan just did with Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. I was like, what is he calling out?
Yeah, Whiskey
and
Tango
I'm sitting here going,
Foxtrot.
whiskey. And I had to go, oh, that's W.
Yeah.
I was sitting here like slow burning. If you'd have been in front of me, I was like, had this slow burning look on my face, and then I had, aha.
We found the stoner. We found the stoner.
Dude.
Like, a 30-second delay.
Yeah, it's all good. You can always bring the stream, dude. You can always blame the stream. What's up? Yeah.
Oh,
PJ,
I said that way too much.
PJ sounds like our kind of peeps.
My favorite deck I ever built was a discard out of your hand for damage deck. And obviously every deck has a counter to it, and it worked really well with a lot of creature decks and slow build up decks. I mean, I could force cards into your hand and then get rid of them at the same time. So it was a lot of fun. People were generally astonished when I'd kill them just by not even putting anything out on the board, like a creature or direct attack spell. It'd just be take 2 cards. Now discard 2 cards. Take 4 damage. Turn.
Why would shields be overheating in Quantum?
I don't know. I haven't upgraded the shields on them. Oh, I had max power to shields. You may have to change that. Hit F8. Hit F8. F8.
I'm just now halfway there. Okay.
Yeah,
so
well, I'm not even left yet, so don't start.
AFK rules when you're in Quantum. Will they kick you out? So like on a long trip like
As long as you're on a quantum travel, you're fine.
Really? Okay. So
Yeah,
then the
you're
AFK clock ticks when you drop out.
Yeah, and Zytrozeek's got a little fix for that too. He goes into decoupled mode and keeps forward momentum, and then walks away from his keyboard for a bit and comes back.
Who does that?
Zytrozeek. I just call him Z.
Mm.
You'll love Z. He's good peeps.
I did an auto clicker.
Ah.
Like a jiggler or something that just keeps the mouse moving just a little bit.
It pushes F and clicks, and I just put the mouse in.
All right, I hear the
where it
whooshing
won't do
sound.
anything.
Hopefully nobody's trying to come into my area.
I'm looking forward to the new quantum animations.
Oh, those look so good.
Well, the thing about that is you won't be able to just hit the button and dip.
No, you got to fly it for a while until you lock. What they call it, basically lock the bubble.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
The Hull C docking door. It looks like it could go from a singular little circular door to a wider door. It looks like there's stages of it, but as I'm looking at it.
Wait, you can't upgrade the drive? What? You should still be able to upgrade it. One of my Hull C's is a loaner and it lets me upgrade it. One of my C2s is a loaner and it lets me upgrade it.
Oh, PJ, I think you're talking about. I don't know if you're talking about. Matt, what you're talking about. But I've seen that.
I can. I've been able to do that, Luz. Oh, the new quantum thing? Yeah, it could. My understanding is that the better the quantum drive, the faster it would lock.
That's my understanding.
That was my understanding. So
yeah, same here.
Yeah. So get like a Class A or get a Grade A. Probably not a Grade A military because it's going to consume so much quantum and pyro, but like a Grade A industrial maybe.
You know, you may have to if you're going to be an industrial fleet. Think that way: commercial and industrial drives versus military.
Yep. Well, I used to buy all industrial drives, and then I was like, well, because the industrial shields had a bigger hit point pool. There was a time there when the industrial shields, like a size 3, was almost twice as much as was the standard shield. But the recharge was so fucking slow on it.
Yeah, I was going to say the recharge would be the problem, right?
Yeah, you have to like take the hits, get out of combat. I think it was like 8 seconds of no damage before it would even start to recharge, and the military shields were like 3.
Well, if you think, maybe I was thinking that on an industrial ship, and really your goal to escape, not
Yes.
really to engage. So the shield's big enough to hold off while you're escaping.
And there was a thing there too for a while. I don't remember how long, but there was a thing there for a minute where some of the pirates and murder hobos would go out around like Ariel or whatever, and they would EMP you to kill your shields. Hey, Raven, what's up, buddy? Yeah, the solar vents can knock you out of quantum. That's awesome, Raven.
So
But
do I need to make a docking request for the cargo dock, or do I just do a normal dock?
you have to do a normal dock and then request to sell.
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to impound you or not. But what would happen is they would EMP you, and it would damage your engines and your shields and take you down. But if you had industrial components, like if you had an industrial shield, it would last longer. If you had an industrial power supply, you were pretty much a tank. So what Murd would do is he'd go out there with industrial quantum drive, industrial shields, industrial coolers, everything industrial. And I've literally watched 2 well-known pirate/murder hobos go after him and just EMP until they had to just leave. They gave up and left. He's just giggling the whole time. The funny thing was is that he would screw with them. He'd fly his cat out there, and the first time they'd EMP him, he'd hit the button and turn off his engines, let the cat fall a little bit. And he'd like, ha ha, and you'd see him recharge it to do it again. And about the time he'd get to do it again, Murd would hit the button and charge up hit his power again, and then he'd just do it again. And eventually they realized I ain't doing a fucking thing.
They were, he was toying with them.
Oh yeah, Murd loved to fuck with people. Oh yeah, PJ, Murd was a smart motherfucker. He loved to run cargo, loved to risk it all. Risk it for the biscuit. It was nothing to go to bed. Raven can tell you, Luce can tell you. There was nothing new to go to bed and Murd be setting up a couple million running cargo, and you get up the next morning to go to work, and Murd is like, oh, what are you doing, Murd? You still on? Yeah, I need to make some money. But you had like 2 million last night. Yeah, I exploded over Area 18 when I exited Quantum. Hey, TJ, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm still sounding shitty, but I'm feeling better than I was, man, for sure. Thanks for popping in and checking on me. I appreciate you. But yeah, Murd was a blast. You guys know you guys know who Space Cutlet is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Murd and Ron took him out. What was Murd in? I don't remember what ship Murd was in, but I know Ron was in a Freelancer. He soloed a Freelancer. And I don't remember what ship Murd was in. Probably a Connie, because he fucking loved his Connie. But yeah, they took Space Cutlet out twice. Once over Ariel and once over Levski. Chased him around the server, yeah. TJ, one of these nights we gotta fly together, TJ. Have to put on my naughty outfit and be a naughty boy. Fly with you. Are you guys there yet?
I am.
Nice.
I had to replan my steps because it dropped me off too close to the planet. The next hop was obscured.
Oh. I think I'm out of the nectar of the gods. Just as good, though.
Let's see, where is this?
PJ, what do you normally do in the verse when you play? We need to get another Reclaimer race going one night. I'd like to do it with 3 Reclaimers. Oh, hell yeah, TJ. Teach me the ways of the pirate. No, coffee. Friday night will probably be with scotch. I'll probably sip on some scotch. I got some little of it in there.
The only reason I know where that port's at, Scarred, is because of your marker. It is. Other than the black output from
mix of it all.
The sky, I see the stars. It's like port Tesser's on the dark side. It's on the dark side of the planet. So it is black over here.
Got some blue label? Gotcha. Oh, bunkers are fixed? They're working? Oh, that's good. I know I'd heard some complaints about bunkers not working right on Reddit.
Oh, they were pretty rough for a while.
Were they?
Mm-hmm.
Coming in hot. Boy, this thing don't want to slow down.
You got 6,000 meters, so...
That's a cool name for a game character, though. Disturbed Angel. Look at that halo. It's almost as cool as yours.
Bald Scientist is also pretty good.
Yeah, it really is good. I love the creative names. You know, I hate the names that are like 110I. It's like, come on, man. You still get the odd one that doesn't? Okay. I am interested in the new hacking missions. Those look like they would keep it interesting. You know, because like, okay, you do bunkers and you get the waves, you get the waves, and you get the waves. I think the ones with the hacking could be very interesting. You gotta go find out which server racks are overheating. Pull them off. And if they played their cards right, you could actually make that a real good multi-crew mission.
It doesn't have an initially great payout, but there's also you can also do a consignment within that mission, where you get the pad off of one of the guys, open up the locker, and out pops a bunch of stuff. And Blackjack and his crew did that. They got a 40,000 payout for the bunker, and then they made like another 140,000 off the stuff that came out the locker.
Nice.
Yeah, so you can pay out nice.
I still can't see the station.
You're almost right above it.
Yeah, I'm seeing a faint shadow of my lights coming across the front of it. Wow, a little too close.
Yeah, I gotta do the ping loop. I'll tell you, HDR makes it easier to find those stations in the fucking dark. I was surprised.
But the thing about the server missions is the enemies keep spawning. The longer the server, whatever you're doing with the servers, it's going. The waves just keep coming.
Yeah.
So make sure you got some ammo and maybe a buddy or two in case you go down.
That was my thought, was, get maybe 3 or 4 people together and just have somebody doing the hacking, somebody running around checking the cooling, and the rest just, oh, look, we have more targets.
The drug bunkers are pretty fun too. They also have consignments in them as well.
Really?
But if you do not destroy all the drugs quickly, once again, more and more bad guys show up. And I don't know about the server ones, but the drug ones definitely have, like, the lieutenant at Security Post Korea. Those guys come out every wave too. So not only do you have to deal with the little minion underling guys that only take a couple of rounds, you got to deal with the guy that's got to take like half a mega FS9 before he goes down.
I'm glad they started doing that, though. There needs to be, like, sergeants and commanders and lieutenants. There needs to be... Yeah, I do. I've got a Discord. Let me throw it in the... Restream should pop it up and push it over, so... I need to take that off.
Welcome to the internet, your gateway to adventure.
There you go.
Porn. Your gateway to porn.
Have you seen those videos? Yeah, sure, no worries, TJ. Normally, Monday nights, sometimes on Wednesday nights, I'll do, like, industrial shit. Friday nights, I used to do something called Wicked Wednesday. Ron and I were doing this thing for a while called Wicked Wednesday. We'd load up our alternate tunes and do stuff. But, it's like, I don't like, how do I say it? I do enjoy some pirate-like activity and some pirate activity. But I'm not going to be the type of person to be like, oh, look, it's Timmy the cargo hauler. I just ripped him off on Monday. Let me see if I can do it again on Wednesday. It's Friday. Time to go rip off Timmy the cargo hauler. I wouldn't do that. I'm not going to single out somebody.
Oh, it let me dock.
But, besides, I'm also the type that if I had enough money, I'd probably send them half of that shit back anyway. Be like, hey, sold your cargo. It was a blast. Here's half the proceeds. Have fun. Yeah. See, because, I know what it's like to be the guy who's like, I have 4 hours of SC I can play. I just want to run cargo and relax. And, like, some motherfucker rips you off and you're like, God damn it. And you can usually tell which ones those are, too. So it's like, I like to have fun, and I like the idea of the piracy and setting up the trap, springing the trap, getting the cargo, selling the cargo. But then I'm probably also the type, like I said, to be like, hey, dude, we made $4 million. Here's $2 million of it. Consensual piracy is fun, yes. It's like naughty sex play, a little bit in there is okay, as long as both parties agree. We're good. Cat of nine tails is okay once in a while.
Fuzzy handcuffs, pagan. Fuzzy handcuffs.
Hot candles. Whatever. It is what it is. Like I said, as long as it's consensual. Oh. But yeah, it's like one of the streams that I enjoyed most was Jack Axton, and was it Jumptown? I think it was they first started bringing up Jumptown 2.0. Jack Axton actually pirated people on stream. You can find those VODs. It was a blast. It was awesome. He was using the the side doors on the cuddy. He had to do parkour around the station to get into the cuddy to steal the cargo. He grabs the cargo, rendezvous in space, offloads the cargo, sells the cargo, and then sends the guy like half of whatever the proceeds were. Like, hey dude, have fun. Your cuddy black's here. We're sending you the money, half the money we got for selling the stuff that you stole from Jumptown.
I remember Dodgeball Night.
Oh yeah.
We collected money and sent that guy $5 million. Fucking
A, that was great. Yeah. That was a blast. And I loved Space Bub's response. Is like, you would have had more fun if you just stuck around.
How am I supposed to be able to sell this? Because I went to the
Galleria.
Yeah, it doesn't give me the ship in the list.
It doesn't?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I may have to...
Ship's still there.
Yeah. Oh, this pathing is shit now. It used to be so much better.
Yep, still there with all the goods on it.
Okay. It's not stored?
No.
Oh.
It's
You want me to go you want me to go out there and pull it off the dock so it doesn't store it? Or will it store it? It's your ship anyway.
It should store it.
Yeah. Because I can't store it.
He is chaos. And the thing about it is he has fun, but he makes sure that the person that he's playing with is also having fun, because it is a game after all. So that's the kind of pirate I'd like to be, or like Bog. You ever watch Bog Nagas play? That guy keeps a crime stat. And the higher the better. He'll like break in prison, break out of prison, he'll get people out. It's like, oh, I don't have a crime stat 5, I gotta get one quick. And the thing about it is you'll watch him and people will fly around him all the time, and it's like, nope. Unless they shoot at us, do not shoot at them. It's like, and then whenever you see a bunch of bounty hunters coming in, I was like, man, he lights up like a kid on fucking Christmas. Like, woo, we got bounty hunters, we're gonna have fun. And I've watched him just blow him up, and he's like, you know what? Good show, buddy. That was awesome. I'm calling him out for it. So, I like that because it's all in good fun. It is a game after all.
Quantum travel complete.
One of my favorite nights I played with you was when we went to Pirate, and it turned into a 3.5-hour siege over SMO 18.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one. That's probably the most fun I've had in SC since the Reclaimer races. I'll be truthful with you.
That was a good time. And then that invisible guy had to ruin it. But
yeah,
outside of that, it was a good fun.
But you know what was good for that, though, is it brought out the teamwork. Everybody else was pulling together. I mean, even Smorf. And Smorf's like, yeah, let's go over there and blow him up, that cheating asshole. And I'm like, okay, even Smorf's in on this. That was great. That was teamwork, and everybody got together and multi-crew. It was a fucking blast, man.
It was a good time. It was a really good time.
Mm-hmm. Anytime you guys want, I can spawn a hammerhead. We can have fun with that hammerhead. At least till the Polaris gets here, and then we'll have fun on the Polaris.
I call him that being in the upside down gun.
You don't want to be in the barf turret?
No, it was fine. Everybody beat me onto everybody beat me on the hammerhead, and I was like, oh, there's no seats left. And somebody's like, there's one in the back. I get on it, and I didn't realize it was upside down.
Yeah.
But no, I had fun back there. It was a good time.
Oh, hell yeah. The hammerhead's a blast. My favorite night is if you can get... There he is right there, Raven in chat. My favorite times in a hammerhead is Raven piloting it. You want to hear fun? That's Raven. Ramming speed! Oh my god.
Gotta be careful now, though. There's some weird things going on.
He rams the NPCs.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, there's been some weird things going on where, like, somebody rammed a Fury with a, I think it was a Reclaimer, and the Reclaimer blew up, and the Fury was fine.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up.
Yes, there's some weird thing. I'm not saying it happens every time. I'm just saying there's been some weird things that have happened as of recent.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Landing is not complete.
I rammed
Oh.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It just kicked me out. Probably when you called the dock.
What's that?
Did you just make a call? Did you just make a call to dock?
I did. Yeah.
Yeah, it stored the ship and kicked
Nice.
the lobby.
Well, that's a handy trick. Well, yeah, those Furies are made out of light posts.
There's Pagan. Let me get out of your way.
Oh yeah, watch a pro dock interview. I'm gonna see this.
Okay, let's get into third person here. Where the fuck am I going?
Straight ahead.
Oh, you're moving.
Yeah, I got my speed limiter turned off. I'm turning it back on now.
How's it going?
Hey, Raven! How the hell are you, buddy?
Pretty good.
I was telling Scarlet how much fun you are in a Hammerhead.
It made me want to pull out a hammerhead.
Oh, yeah. Hammerheads are a blast. Anytime they were doing, what was the one that, Ninetales? Was it Ninetales Blockade? We take the Hammerhead out and try to crew it?
Xenothreat?
Xenothreat, that's the one. Thank you.
And then it blew up, as we threw it through one of the rings, and I didn't know that you, just blew up on going through the hollow space in the rings.
Because, you know, physics, apparently.
Made me sad.
Yeah, it did.
You need to come down some, Pagan.
Yeah, you're high.
Am I?
Yeah, you're high.
Yeah, I'm on the side of you watching. On your, if you're sitting in the seat, I'm on your right-hand side.
Copy.
Yeah, and I'm standing at the dock window.
That should be pretty close.
Nope, you gotta come forward.
Really? Still?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I had my perspective was off. Scar ran into someone taking on an Idris with a Chaliator, so we showed up with 2 Redeemers and an Ion. Oh, that's awesome! The Retaliator's a blast.
You gotta come down quite a bit.
Okay.
And forward.
I usually try to get the different perspective and then change.
Ah, I see. Yep.
This morning was rough trying to stream that game, or this game. Tonight it's holding together really well, but
surprisingly,
or this morning was rough.
Was it?
And it was fun hanging out with Luce. I mean, we didn't do too much, but
Luce is a blast, I'm telling you.
I don't know how I ran across somebody flying an Idris or fighting an Idris, but somebody was fighting an Idris, and I pulled up and I said, "Hey, we're gonna help you out." And it was me, the Fax, and Luce, and we helped this guy out in the Retaliator.
Sweet.
Yeah. It was a good time. It was a good time.
The Retaliator is fun. It's with a crew. Otherwise, you're just like torp, and then, well, that was fun. I got to go rearm now. Please don't go anywhere.
He had it fully crewed.
Whoa, 5 people, huh?
Uh-huh. There was turret firing from all sides, and
nice.
We were. I think Luce already told you, but he was in an Ion, and me and the Fax were in Redeemers, and we were just pounding the Idris into dust. It was awesome.
It's not going green. There it goes.
You should be close enough to catch the auto.
Yeah, auto duck. Security was on scene and scanning us like crazy.
Yeah, those assholes. We're in the middle of fighting an interest, and it's like, please hold still so we can scan you.
Oh, really? Oh, that? Oh, dude, I fucking hate that shit.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I was
There
having
it
issues
sounds.
with security trying to catch up to me, and they just ran
Oh no,
into
you
me.
missed it.
Warning.
Doc's
You're
retracting.
blocking an active flight.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Please
stored.
vacate the vicinity.
Oh, that was loud.
This is
Yeah, the sound effects are way out of
For
proportion.
your safety, please vacate the area. Thank
Well,
you for your
it sounded cool
cooperation.
inside here. It was the clanking and loud.
Yeah. Yeah, my favorite's when they do that in the middle of a bounty mission.
there it goes.
Just like that, he's gone.
All right. Is that you, Scorp?
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm your ghost. I'm here to whisper.
Well, almost stepped off into nowhere. Okay, let's go try to sell.
So do you actually still have to then get out and take it to the...
Yes.
Oh no.
The inverse of what we just did.
Warning. You are blocking an active
I'm blocking an active
Please
flight
vacate
by.
the vicinity.
Just vacate the vicinity.
I'm just hanging out, making sure nobody shoots at you while you guys load.
Yeah, I appreciate it, because we're going to be sitting ducks the whole time we're waiting. I don't remember where the... Is it down there?
Down the stairs, yeah.
I don't hit PT very
The
often.
same you just did.
Yeah, I don't come to PT very often.
I've been coming to PT more and more as of late.
I hear the bounties hunting is better over here.
I like Crusader because there's no atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also, but I've been coming to PT. I've been going back and forth between PT and Pagini, aka Bikini, and
I call it BJ Point, so you're still ahead of me, buddy.
I'm doing the Reclaimer and the 890 missions to get armor.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like the pirate armor. I think it looks badass.
They only want to buy 4. Oh my god.
4?
4.
Like 4,000 between the two of us?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yeah, we got like 2,400, 2,500 SCU. We don't even have a full hull C, and they're like, yeah, we're good, buddy. We got plenty of band-aids. We're okay.
Move along.
Move along, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Nurse Ratchet doesn't need any more band-aids. We're okay.
Oh, if you have to, what is it? You have to wait for the server ticks. How long would it take it for?
I don't know what the refresh is. Let's pull this out and take a look.
Like 10, 15 minutes.
And you'd have to hit every window. You can't. It doesn't store up.
The other option is to take it to BJ Point and sell it there.
How many do they take? Are there any
I don't know.
No, you have to go there and find out.
Yeah, he doesn't have that data in there yet. But remember, he doesn't have something that's pulling this out of the files. This is all dynamic now, so you got to manually fly there to find out. But yeah, apparently...
Is it just because that they received a big shipment, or do they only want?
It can be both. It could be both.
Yeah.
I mean, people run into the same problem when they're trying to get rid of the drugs. Like they'll show up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
You've been doing it a lot.
So BJ Point or Everest Harbor?
Everest is closer. We could stop there first.
Yeah, let's try Everest.
I got tired of trying to sell a bunch of Widow, and I had a bunch of Quantanium, and I didn't want to risk a scan. So I left 3 by 32 Widows at one of the yards.
Yeah.
And I put in chat, I said, hey, 3 by 32 Widow at Reclamation on Hurston. Anybody wants it. I don't have time to wait for it to reset. And then people were like, sketch. And I said, don't take it. Don't care. It's there.
I did the same.
I can't get into my inventory.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I'm at like 18% for hydration.
Do you need me to put a piece of cruise on the ground?
Well, I can't take my helmet off.
Oh, yeah, that's something.
Yeah, I can't do anything. I was like, okay. Personal inventory. Oh my god, I've got the menu log. That's all this is. SC, what are you doing, buddy?
And I'm standing right next to you to let me inventory and everything. That is so weird.
Yeah.
Experiences may vary. Batteries not included.
Right. All right, Scorp, are you going to be on tomorrow night?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Okay, what I may have to do is spawn them and sell them and then rendezvous with you. Because it's 11 and I got to get up in like 5.5 hours and go to work.
Not a problem.
Yeah, Mrs. B works tomorrow, so what I'm probably going to do is come home after we get off work and I take her to work. Then I'll hop on, play a little bit, and then dip off and go pick her up. So, I mean, if you're going to be on tomorrow night, just hit me up in Discord or something.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Yeah. I don't think I'll stream. I mean, I may stream on Discord. I mean, if enough people show up, maybe we'll stream, but there you go, Scar. Congratulations, you just inherited party leader. Ta-da! Too late. Can't give it back.
I'm probably going to bed too. I gotta wake up and get the kids on the bus.
I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Oh, I was like, "Rrr." This was a blast. This was an absolute blast. We need to get together and do some Hammerhead missions, though. Just let me know when you guys want to do that. We can probably get a team together. The biggest challenge is timing it around work schedules.
You said Hammerhead. I say yes.
Fucking A.
Hey, where do you want this F8 at?
It doesn't matter, man. Play with it, fly it as long as you want it, and just store it somewhere, or let it get impounded. That's fine too.
I'll store it.
Whoa. Was that
I'll be on tomorrow.
Okay. Perfect. Scarter, will you guys do a movie night tomorrow night?
We were gonna do it tonight. Tomorrow's Halloween. We're gonna be trick or treating.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Duh. Forgot. My bad.
I'll be around in the morning, but I know you work in the morning, so
yeah. It'll be a busy morning too.
Yeah, I probably will not be on in the evening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, if you get home,
down.
okay.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, you're fine, man. If you guys want to get together after I sell that cargo and get everything paid out, because I want to send the money back to Scorp, then we can do whatever the fuck you guys want. If you want to get together and do some shit, we can do some shit.
I want to learn some of the darker side of things.
Okay. Well, I mean, I used to do a Wicked Wednesdays. I mean, if we can time it.
Halloween.
Right. We can definitely do that. I've actually considered doing like one stream a week where I'm like naughty. The majority of my viewers seem to enjoy the wholesome industrial side, but I mean, they know it's not like, oh my god, what a total douchebag. Did you see the way he was on Wednesday? Oh my god.
I happen to like if we do it like legitimate piracy and I actually like the idea of whatever proceeds just splitting it with the original owner. I like that,
Yeah. Well, I was gonna raid this channel, then I saw VTuber and I have to just dip out. I'm sorry. I don't personally enjoy VTuber.
Me neither.
We need to get you like an E-Fox or E-Squirrel or something.
No. No. Many times over, no.
Let's raid this Valor Geese. Moon, I will I will come in there for a little bit and talk, but not very long. I'll see you guys on Guys and Girls and Ladies and whatever you are. I'll see you on Wednesday. We may do Wicked Wednesday. We'll see how shit rolls. Let me know what you guys think. Send a comment. Let me know what you guys think about doing Wicked Wednesdays.
Yes.
Yes, Wicked Wednesdays. Hey, it should be a thing.
Yes.
Everyone vote yes, Wicked Wednesday. Adios, senors and senoritas. We're going to raid out to... I can't say this guy's name properly. All right, come on. Go. We're trying to raid. Is it rating?
You're in. You're in. You rated with a